What's it? Hello? Hello? Sorry, I was having troubles. If everybody's coming in, I'll give it a few minutes. I done got numbers calling in. Uh-oh. Hello? Missed that one, sorry. How's everybody doing tonight?
My son's on another long road. Started a different line. He's on a different line.
Doing okay.
What am I gonna do when the drugs don't work? Girl, you a fool if you think love don't work. You ain't heard they call me cold, but first thing first. The nose full of coke in the cup full of dirt. See you right here. What you doing? And I'm blowing. I'm shooting with my two
Jody Sue's big dog, Reaper, unfortunately passed away. Okay, I'm back. Stop. Well, we're getting in here now. Okay, does everybody have the phone number? I don't even know if this will work. Might work, might not. We'll see. Can't hear over the music. There. My side. Okay. Everybody wanting to hear my side. Uh, I really don't know, honestly, where to start. Uh, Me and her was together for 26 years. Uh, I just had to go. That's what my side is. I I didn't get to answer it. I seen the number come in, but I don't know about the contacting of my daughter. That's a good subject because I've been calling around to the lawyers and to uh, places to try to figure it out. The order is up, I guess, two days ago, something like that, and I don't know exactly what to do. I got to call Monday and find out, and then I'll give an update and let people know what they say. But it might not look too good. Who knows? Eight Ball, if I knew where Summer was, I'd have done told everybody where Summer was. Missing kids are not games. Yeah, I got stage fright. That's for sure. Nervous as hell doing this shit. I don't know if I can do anything about the background noise. I'm out on the porch, and that is the bugs. Hold on, let me see if I can answer this number. Hello?
It's Adrian. Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Okay, it's Adrian.
What are you doing?
What's up? So I figured I'd just start it out for you.
Might as well.
Well, okay, so the last time that you were live, she made the claim. I told you about that. And she said that you sold drugs to 110 to sedate the children for them to be touched. And I think everybody would like to hear you say that, your answer to that.
Well, I never sold sedatives. As far as anything and everybody knows, I smoke weed. I've sold weed. I've been in trouble for weed. I've been in jail for weed.
Right.
That's it. I don't mess around with nothing else. No sedatives. And it never was really a big ongoing thing, but I sold them weed. Yeah, that's it. I never seen no kids getting touched. I never hung out at the Wells's house. 5-10 minutes max. That's it. They're not my friends. They're just neighbors. That's it. I mean,
And you never sold any pills or anything, just weed, right?
just weed. Never no pills, never no meth. I've never even smoked meth. I don't. Organics. There you go.
Right. Well, you and I have talked, and I, just want for everybody to hear you say it, and then you never sold them to the children, right? It was just Don and Candace, correct?
Don and Candace, yes.
Okay. Did you ever sell to, did you ever sell to the kids give to their parents? Like, were they running forth or anything like that? And,
They tried that shit one time and it didn't work. I wasn't going to
Okay.
send it with no kids.
okay. So I think that's what people wanted to really know, because those are the claims that she's made recently. Well, she's made them a lot over the last year, but then another question I think that really bothered, another thing that really bothered people for a long time, was that she said that you told her and your daughter that you had seen Summer's dead body. And you don't have to go into all the detail that you told me, but if you would like to just answer that, I think that people need to hear that from you.
No, I never ever seen Summer's dead body. I mean, I don't guess it really matters. I had a dream one night that I seen her dead, yes, but it was a dream. Who knows?
Right. Okay. That was, I know Tiffany Marie has questions. I think, and I will, if you want, I can post the number back in the chat if you want, so that it can go to Tiffany wants to ask some questions, and there might be some other people. So I will get off here, but I just wanted to start it out and so that everybody could see what the number was. And I'll go ahead and post that for you. Let me see here. And I'll jump off here.
That'll work.
Okay.
Have a good night.
All right. I'll talk to you. Bye.
Bye. There's prescribed painkillers with JC prescribed painkillers. Hello?
Hi, Andy.
Hello.
This is Tiffany.
Hey, how are
How
you
are
doing
you?
tonight?
I'm good. Thank you for taking my call. I just wanted to ask you, Adrian had asked, well, along the lines of what I wanted to ask you, and I need to elaborate, but first, would you just tell me, if you remember, do you recall the 2 nights leading up to Summer's disappearance? Do you recall Sophie being around Candace and Tish?
See, she got
before.
Okay, there was one night let's see, Tuesday, Monday, Sunday.
It's okay, take your time.
From Saturday to Monday night, at some point in time, she was over there with me, yes. Or possibly without me while I was gone. I don't know.
All right, so the instance that she was there with you, were you just stopping there real quick to drop something off to Don and Candace, or were you hanging out, or?
Like I said, I never hung out with them.
Okay.
It was always just a drop and go situation.
Okay.
They're not my type of people.
Okay.
I mean, I can't remember why I was over there exactly. It was either one of two things. My black and white pit had run off, or the black and white husky had run off. And one of the dogs would go, or I would run over. It very seldom would be I run over there for anything, but
yeah. So
one of two things: dogs, or taking them a couple grams of pot or something every now and then.
What would you normally take them?
Just weed. A gram.
Just weed.
Like a gram. They wouldn't buy no more than a gram hardly ever.
Really? So interesting. All right.
And I'm pretty sure that was mainly for Candace. Not Donnie really, but
right. Do you know what Don liked to do? What did you know Don to do?
Drink, run off to Knoxville, smoke crack, which I never did see him do that. That's just what I was told. So You know, I've heard that
Yeah, so
I've heard that
you
I
like
went to
that.
Knoxville with him down there doing a bunch of shit. I've never been nowhere with him. I've never been in a vehicle and rode nowhere with Donnie
Do you
or
know of
Candace.
Cody being in a vehicle with him?
Not while I was there.
Okay.
If I was gone or I'd left or something like that, me and her had split up and I'd left and went somewhere else, I don't know. I can't answer about that.
Okay, no, I understand. That's totally fine. Do you recall, Andy, an incident that occurred right before Summer disappeared where Jody explained seeing Summer naked and getting out of the shower with Don? Did she ever tell you about that herself, or did you have to hear about it on the internet, or what is your take on that?
Okay, hold on. I seen a comment here. Katie Kitty, past drug charges don't lie. I've never lied about my drug charges. My charges are weed charges and weed related charges.
No,
It's manufacturing marijuana and maintaining a dwelling. I was
and
growing.
Jody has meth, right? Jody has the meth one,
No, she has the same charges I have.
marijuana.
Yeah. It was caught at the same time. They raided my house and they charged us for 1.5 grams of pot I had in my pocket. And I have 5 plants in a grow room in the basement of my house.
Okay.
And the way Tennessee charges it, the way they stated in their charges, is manufacturing. It looks like shit. I mean, it's the way they do it.
Yeah, okay, I understand. I wanted to just know if she ever told you about that.
Okay, and then you was...
What's that?
Excuse me?
Are you able to hear me?
Yeah, it cut out for a second, but I was getting ready to go back to what you had asked about.
Oh, yeah. Oh, anything that you would be able to help with that one particular circumstance of her running into town and getting out of the saddle with Summer. Summer she had like a princess towel or something.
Now, see, I don't remember that elaborate of a situation when that went down. I'm pretty sure what was said, and it was Candace come to the door with Summer in a towel and said that Donnie and her had just got out the shower.
Okay.
That's the way.
Yeah, okay.
That's the way I remember that going down because, I mean, I just...
Yeah. No, that's okay. I'm kind of like looking back on some of the things that Jody has said to see what your take on everything is. There's been so many things over the course of last year where...
Oh, yeah, I know. I really know.
Yeah. And then, so I wanted to go, I don't want to spend too much time here because I'm sure other people want to talk to you. And I appreciate that you're doing. If I could ask one more time about the night before, because she said that she ran into, okay, so what's exactly that? Did she ever confide in you about the boys getting really excited and telling Candace that Jody is right about the dog, and them changing where they were going? I guess Jody says that the dogs kept changing where they were going and they were acting differently, and that the boys got really excited. He spoke of Summer being there that very day, though, and it was the night up because she had said that the boys got excited and said, "Mom, Jody Sue's right. The dogs, follow the dogs or whatever." So did Jody ever discuss Summer being there that day or seeing her that day with you?
The day that she got gone or the day before?
The day she disappeared.
I didn't... The day she got gone, I didn't know she was gone until I got in from work.
Right.
So she didn't say nothing to me before I got home or anything like that about Summer being gone.
Okay.
But when I came in, the end of the holler is when I found out that Summer was missing that day.
Okay, yeah, because she had made a statement that the boys were, discussing how Jody was right about the dogs. But right before that, she had discussed Summer being there, present. So that's why I wanted to ask you if maybe she might have mentioned anything to you, or if you would have remembered. I know that it's a lot to look back on.
I mean, I don't even know. I don't recall her saying that she had seen Summer or Candace before all of that started that day anyway. I mean, I don't know.
Okay. All right. Well, thank you, Andy.
No problem. Have a good night.
You too.
Bye-bye. Well, does anybody else have any more questions? Dickinson County, Tennessee. No, I have never been a car salesman. I have always worked in the mechanics end, tires, wheels, whatever. Thanks for calling in. Hold on 1 second, please. Hello?
Hey, can you hear me?
Yep, 1 second. But no, I've never been a car salesman. Okay, how you doing tonight?
I'm doing good. It's Smiley. Hey, I got a couple of questions I just want to ask you.
All right.
Okay, I wonder whether Jody was when you actually got home on June 15th.
Now do what? My phone cut out.
Where was Jody sitting when you actually got home on June 15th?
I can't remember if she was toward the end of the road when I came in or if she was down toward the bottom of my driveway when I came in. I was
just wondering that. And did the police actually search your property for Summer, because there's been some conflict on that?
Yeah, they searched my property every day for about whatever they was down there searching. I mean, I never did tell them they could not search my property. The only thing I told them is that they had to watch out for the big dog because he don't like strangers. I mean, that most people's dogs don't like strangers. So, I mean, that was relatively a reasonable, I thought, request.
Yes, sir, I understand that. Okay.
But they searched my buildings, they searched my house, they searched the barn, the cabin, the vehicles, everything.
Okay. So, do you know, to the best of your knowledge, if Jody Sue, and then I'm asking you too, if either one of y'all ever called CPS on Candace or Dawn for anything that's going on over there at the house?
I personally didn't. I don't know if she did or not. I know a couple people that did.
Okay. And you said you sold weed to the kids, or did you ever see smoking or see Dawn or Candace smoking weed with kids?
I never did see none of that. Like I said, I never did hang out. It was one of those, I never got out my vehicle usually when I went over there. And if they did want me to come in the house, it was an in and out situation. Especially after I seen them fighting over chicken noodle soup tonight. I mean, I used to take extra chips and stuff over there that the Frito-Lay man dropped off that was out of date. I don't know. But no, I never let the kids curry or anything over there. They tried sending them over there once to do that shit, and I took the kids back over there and went back.
Okay. And I have just two more questions, I think.
Wear it out.
If you don't mind. Okay, did Dawn and Candace, did you notice, just as being neighbors, did they have a lot of kids or teens or people over at their house a lot?
Yeah, I mean,
people.
they was always, young kids, teenagers, out of state adults. I mean, it was like a, I mean, put it in the, it's like a trap house. Look, really. I mean, there's always somebody in and out, somebody always staying, him always running off to Knoxville or who God knows where. If it's, I mean, the shit I've been hearing on the internet for the past 14 months, I don't know half the shit that y'all found out. So, I mean,
Sure. Okay, and I just have one more thing, and this is just your opinion. I just wondered what your personal opinion today was, what you think might have happened this summer.
I really don't know. Like everybody says, I've lived down there my whole life. Like that was my grandmother's property. I run those roads when I was 5 years old. I mean, I run back and forth when up until I was 15, 16 years old. I was either on some sort of something, bicycle, go-kart, four-wheeler, truck, car, dune buggy, something in and out the holler, in and out the up and down the main road, walking, whatever.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Oh, I do have one more, and I apologize, and I'll jump off. I want to get from the horses. Did they question you? Did Ellie question you?
Yeah.
I'm just asking because I want to know. I just kind of want to get the feel of, a lot of people they did not question. I'm finding and stuff like that, and I just wonder. It's not an attack on you or anything like that, or personal against you. I don't know you. I haven't really seen you online or anything like that. I just kind of wonder, did they question you in Summer's case or ask you any questions or anything like that?
They answered. I answered questions for the first few days. They actually showed up at my job, asking questions to them, to me, stuff like that. So yeah, I mean they talked to me numerous times. Yes.
Okay. All right. And again, that wasn't towards you. Just wonder, kind of.
Nope.
They've been slacking. So I just kind of wonder who, they really did question people and what they were doing. I really appreciate your time and thank you for letting me.
Riley. No problem. Thank you.
All right. You have a good night.
You too. Bye bye. I'm kind of digging this call-in show. Riley, stop. Let me look at some of the comments, see if I can answer some of them. I seen one there, something about the screen. They're coming in too fast. They said to tell you hello.
Hello.
Mildly sunny. What do you mean? Are you okay now? Hold on, I think I missed a call. Ever who just called, call back. There it is. Hello?
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you now.
Oh, is this Andy?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I'm not new. I got a question. Mr. J, how long was it there before you was there?
Now, hold on. Repeat that. My phone's cutting in and out. I don't know what's happening.
I was asking Mr. J, how long had he stayed on the property before y'all realized he was there?
I think I come in about around lunchtime on the day we had to call the law on him, and I went up, took a nap, or was doing something at the house, came back off, and he was there. But my uncle seen him at 3:30, somewhere in there. I think what time it was. I can't remember. Okay, so hold on. Let me. Now what?
Jefferson claimed that the law was called on him. He left, and that y'all went and looked for him that night. And then Don B done an interview with Mr. Dobbs, and he claimed that on his way home the next day that you called him on the phone. And I was wondering, if you called him on the phone the next day, then why did y'all look for him that night if you had his number already?
Just to see where he had went.
Yeah, but how'd you get his number if y'all had to look for him the night before? You couldn't call him the night before, but y'all called him the next day. How did you wind up with the man's number is what I'm asking.
The man gave me his number before he left the property.
Okay. Well, I would have called him the night before. That's why it seems strange, her saying that y'all looked for him the night before. Y'all rode everywhere looking for him. And that might not be true. That's just what she's telling. So
well, now, we didn't necessarily ride everywhere looking for him. We went a couple of specific places, hotels.
Mm-hmm. Yes, sir.
Because we didn't know if he would be back the next day, and I'd have to wake up into that the next day. Who the gentleman really was, because he was sketchy with us when we first talked to him. So yeah, we kind of figured he might be somewhere else down in there hanging around. We might not.
I understand.
Honestly, he didn't even have no paperwork at the time showing ownership. He had paperwork showing the track of the land and stuff like that. He didn't actually have no deed to sell. It just went through.
Yeah, I understand. Well, the reason I was calling and asking this is because he did come on an interview with Don B and said that you had actually called him. But every time somebody mentions him to Jody Sue, she always says y'all rode everywhere to make sure he wasn't at the other property and everywhere else. And that seems strange to me that if he had given you a number before he left the property, that y'all would call him, you would call him the next day to tell him that the Fed would want to talk to him or that someone was missing. But the night before, look for him and not call. So that seemed odd to me, and that's the reason I was asking that question.
Well,
but anyway, I won't hold you up.
Well, if you called somebody and asked them where they was, do you think somebody'd actually be honest with you and tell you where they was?
You never can tell. I don't know.
Exactly.
But anyway, I know you got a lot to deal with. You've already been through. If you answered my question, I won't hold you up. It's the only thing that really stood out to me, and I wanted to see what you had to say about it.
Well, you have a good night. Thank you. If you got any more questions, call back.
All right. Thank you, Mr. Andy.
Thank you. Hello.
Hey, Andy.
Hello. How are you?
This is Cher from Voices Behind the Law.
How are you doing tonight?
Good. So, I had a couple questions for you.
Wear it out.
Okay. So, about the dogs, Jody said the answer lies in the dogs, and you talk about having a pit bull and a husky. I was just curious where those dogs are at currently.
Where the dogs are at currently. Okay.
Yeah.
So the husky is with her, I assume. That's an assumption because I ain't got no contact. I ain't had no contact with her since I left.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna have to get that call here in a second. I mean, I don't understand what she means about it lies in the dogs. The only thing I can assume is that, the dogs that they had over there was always following the kids around. So, to me, that sounds like she was saying that, if she was around somewhere close, to follow the dogs and they might find her, because you know how dogs are with finding people that they're attached to no matter what,
Yeah.
So, I mean,
Okay. How about the pit bull? Did you get the pit bull then?
I didn't have the pit bull for a long time, but yeah, I got my dog back.
Awesome. Okay, and then you talked about they sent the kids over. I mean, shame on Candace and Dawn, but they sent the kids over to you to try and have them bring back their weed or whatever, which that's terrible. You said you walked the kids back home, and then I'm just curious, did you still sell them weed after that? Or did you stop selling to them and they started having the kids involved?
I definitely at that point in time slowed down. I didn't sell to them for a long time over that.
Yeah.
But yeah, I did after that. But I explained to them not to send the kids over to get nothing, not to.
Yeah, they didn't try that again for that,
No.
did they? Okay. Well, thank God you did that. And then I was curious, you said Law has been out there to chat with you. I bet they have. Has Jody, you, or yourself had to take lie detectors like Don, Candace, and some of them?
I've not personally took a lie detector test. I mean, I'd be willing to if people would, I'm not going to pay for it. I have nothing to lie about.
So they never felt that they needed one from you? Because I know they gave them to Don and Candace, but must not have felt like you were a big enough suspect to have to administer one for you then.
Nobody ever asked me to take a lie detector test. I mean, I wouldn't not take one. I mean, shit, I've got nothing to lie.
Okay. Do you know if Jody had to take one, or her son, your son?
No, I don't know that my son has, or I don't know that she has. If she did after I left, I can't. I can't answer that.
Yeah. How soon after Summer went missing did you finally escape her?
Okay, you see, that's a gray area.
Yeah.
I really don't know. I'm saying middle of July.
Okay, so just a couple of weeks.
Something like that. I can't really remember because I left either before she got gone or I'd left right there in, like, right after she got gone and came back, or I don't remember. It was a stressful time, and I can't explain. I've got bits and pieces missing and they come back. So
that's understandable, I think.
And it was one of them situations of shit was always so hectic, it's hard to remember every little thing that went on in your day. You done good to be able to remember where you laid your damn cell phone down.
Yeah. Now going back to one of the first interviews where Allie's son said he went through Candace's phone and he saw a text message from someone named Andy saying it's been done.
I keep hearing about that text message supposedly from me. I do not remember sending her a message saying it's done, and I have no clue of why I would have sent her a message of saying it was done anyway.
So can you say you didn't send that, and you for sure didn't send that, or you just don't know, you don't remember?
I see that I don't have no reason to send a message saying anything like that. If I was on my way over there, it would be I'm on my way or I'll be over or not. it's done. I mean, that's kind of an off the wall, you know.
Yeah. Would you ever text that by chance? Like, would you ever leave weed if she wasn't home? Would you leave weed somewhere or anything like that? I used to sell weed too, Andy. So I've had the mailboxes and shit like that.
Well, see, I mean, I might have. It's just not in my
memory.
No, I'm not saying it's not in my memory. It's not something I would say.
Not something you would do or say. Yeah.
Yeah, and the thing about it is, and I may get in trouble for saying shit. I may not. I don't know, because this is a whole gray area for me, and I don't know. For a year now, she's been on there saying whatever she wanted to say about me, everybody else. She had copies of my phone that she could watch everything that went through my phone. Right now, the phones, she's probably got 3 of my phones. She's got 2 phones, a tablet. I think that's about it.
She said you had multiple phones. Did you have multiple phones?
I had multiple phones there for a minute when I had a work phone and my phone.
Yeah.
But normally I didn't have a work phone. That was when I was working for the sweeper company that I had that phone. Or I had like a phone and a tablet, but
yeah. Well, I saw someone in chat. They said Benny Keys was trying to call in, so I just have one more quick question, and I'll get out of here so he can get through.
Okay, hold on.
Ronnie Wilson.
Ronnie Lawson, yeah, of course. Everybody wants to know if I own Ronnie Lawson. No, I don't. Hey, look, I wouldn't be on here trying to make money and trying to beg for money and working my ass off if I had the police on payroll. Well,
yeah.
I mean, legitimate shit. I mean, I don't know no broke ass motherfuckers that have police on payroll.
Right. Yeah, that doesn't really add up. Now, one more that just came in. Did you by any chance see, because I asked Andrew if he ever went to Don and Candace's house, and he slipped up and told me that Candace did invite them all there to stay, but they decided not to go and all stay there because they didn't know Candace that well. She was a stranger. Did you happen to know or see anyone other than just Jose over there? Maybe Andrew. By now you know what he looks like, I'm sure. Was he by chance on that property?
I can't never remember seeing Andrew.
Okay.
I mean, I've seen Hunter and I've seen True and some other little curly-headed girl, and I know a couple of the other ones that used to be over there because they're people's kids that I know. But I don't really know.
I have 100 more questions, but I'll hop off so that I was going to get through. Benny's trying to get through. But I appreciate you answering that. Thank you.
No problem. Get back in a rotation. You can call back again.
Okay, sounds good. Thank you for answering questions, by the way.
No problem.
Yeah, bye.
I lost you. Ever who called in last, I lost you when I answered it. Hello? Hello, can you hear me?
Hello?
Can you hear me?
I have a couple of questions for you. No, actually I can't.
Okay, hold on one second. Hello? Hello, can you hear me?
You there?
I'm here. Can you hear me?
Hey.
Can you hear me? Technical difficulties? Hello? Hello, can you hear me?
Hey.
Can you hear me? Okay.
I can hear you on the TV.
You can hear me on the TV. I can hear you on the phone, so you can hear me on the TV. We'll make this work. Can you still hear me?
Hello?
Hello, can you hear me? Wow.
Good enough as long as I don't lose the call again.
Can you hear me? Hello? Can you hear me?
Okay.
I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Okay. Yep, this is a different caller.
Okay. Can you hear me though?
I can. Thank you. Thank you. Hey, thank you so much for doing this. This is awesome.
No
So
problem.
I just wanted to tell you on behalf of everyone in chat, and Matt, thank you very much for this. And I have a couple questions. How close were Jody, Sue, and Frank Light? Like, did he come over to her house quite a bit? Like, and lived in what she calls a spot? Like, how close were they?
You're talking about Jody Sue and Frank Light.
Yes.
Okay. Jody Sue and Frank Light were never friends while I was there.
Okay. So, do you know that they became friends, like, after that?
When I left, I didn't concern myself with anything that went on.
Okay. So is there any truth that you know of that she used to like hang out at the same little bar that he did or something, and that they've known each other for a long time, or do you know that to not be true?
Now, if she knew him from Hog Wild, that's on her. That's not on me. I didn't go to the bar with her. I didn't go to Hog Wild. That's on her.
Okay. Were you friends with Frank Light? Like you guys lived like close together there, but you know, like did you guys know each other at all, or?
I don't remember knowing him. No, I don't know. I never associated with Frank Light. I don't really. I know of him and I know who he is. He is a Light, so there is a possibility that I might be related to him because I'm related to the Lights. But I don't know nothing about Frank Light.
Okay. Okay. It had been said that he was riding his horse on the day of Summer's disappearance, and that he was then helping with the search on horseback. Do you know if that's true or not?
I have no clue if that's true or not.
Okay. Okay, thank you for that. Back when Don and Candace had put their house up for sale, Jody Sue was real upset that they weren't selling it. Was this something like, did you know that Jody Sue was wanting to buy that property? Is that something you guys were wanting to do together, or was that just something she was hoping to do, or?
I went over one day and Candace said something to me about selling the property while he was gone to Utah. And I was actually actively trying to maybe try to get it. Yes, but at the time I had a little bit better credit than what I got now. But I could have possibly got the money that they was trying to sell me the property for.
Right. So you probably were able to just shake it off, but was that something that Jody Sue just was still obsessing about? It seems like she's the type that kind of doesn't do well when she doesn't get her way.
Well,
is that something that she continued to complain about and had anger against them?
I mean, that's a pretty good observation, but yeah, I mean, to me, it wasn't that big a deal, so I don't know why she makes everything out to be that big a deal.
Yeah, did she seem to shake it off, or did it seem to still be a big deal to her as far as, I don't know how much you guys really even spent time with each other, you know, even before you broke up. It sounds like she kind of lived out in her shed there, and you worked all day, but is that something that, as far as you think, like, do you remember her still, like, complaining about it, that they wouldn't sell the property?
Mm. There was always stuff to be complained about. I tried not to pay about half attention to the stuff that didn't pertain to something I'd done or I was getting accused of. If it didn't pertain to me, I didn't worry about it.
Right. Okay, that makes sense. Did you know that Brad Wisham?
No, I don't know that I knew that dude.
Okay, so you don't know if she knew him either.
I mean, no, I mean, I didn't know him or know that she knew him until all this shit.
Okay.
I mean, I never knowed the Wishon dude.
Okay. Okay. You may have been asked this already, but was it often or common for the kids to roam around? Like, did you see them down the road or going up in the power line, like going up this the power line that's cut going up to the Simpson house or anything like that? Like did you see the kids leave the hill?
Well, I mean, the only time I seen them leave and be off the hill was when they was riding the mini bikes off down. They'd ride them to the bottom of the road and just right there back and forth, and then they'd go back up the hill.
Okay. So it wasn't something that was common for the kids to be walking, like in the creek, like in Beach Creek, or down there at that old shed that's down on Beach Creek Road.
The only time I normally seen them down there was when their dad was down there mowing or something like that.
Okay. Okay. Well, thank you for that. There was some talk about your son possibly being like a peeping Tom up there at the property or anything like that. Did you ever have to scold your son for being up on the hill?
No, my son didn't wander up on the hill. No, he didn't hang out over there with their kids or nothing like that.
Okay.
But my son, I don't think he's a peeping Tom. No, I don't. I never had to scold him for nothing like that. He stayed in the house and played video games like most kids these days.
Okay. Okay. Good to know. Is Jody Sue like this is just something I've heard recently or whatever, but I don't know where it came from, if she's made threats or whatever, but is she like a Satan, some type of a practicing witch?
Not that I know of, not unless it's something that transpired in the past year. She's an atheist, but
okay. So not necessarily a Satan worshiper or a witch, but just doesn't believe in God, as far as you know.
I don't know that she worships the devil. No.
Okay. Okay. I think that's everything that I have. I really appreciate it. And thanks again. You're doing an awesome job. You have to keep up the good work here. Thank you.
Have a good night.
You too, bud. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Hello?
Hi, Andy.
What's up?
Hey, how are you?
Doing all right.
Good. I just have a question. I know that you were with Jody Sue for quite a long period of time. I think you said like 26 years. During that period of time, did you know her to be someone who was untruthful a lot?
I don't know. Well, to what it, let me see here. Y'all
Okay,
are
why don't
trying.
you keep?
Y'all trying to set off a nuclear bomb.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
I mean, really, I don't know that she lied a whole lot. She likes to take things way too far and sometimes exaggerate stuff.
I gotcha. Okay, that makes sense. All right. Well, that's all I wanted to know. So I'll get off here so somebody else can call in. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Have a good night.
You too. Bye bye.
Hello?
Hi, Andy.
Okay, hold on 1 second. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Can you still hear me? Hello? Can you hear me? Hello? Hello? No, there's one on hold. Let's see. Hello, can you hear me? Hello?
Hello.
Can you hear me? Yeah, can you hear me? Hello? Hello? Okay, can you hear me?
I can. Hi, Andy. How are you?
Trying to figure out why. Well, the phone lines are overloaded. I guess when I answer one, somehow it answers two, and then it puts one on hold, and we're having problems tonight.
I get it, sweetie. These YouTube streets are hard to figure out. Trust. I get it. I only have one question.
Okay, what's that one question?
Have you ever seen? I know the police go to their thing, right? I know that there have been reports from different people that Summer's been seen in the middle of the road, XYZ. Have you ever seen her like wandering that far down the hill?
No, I never did see Summer down that far.
Darren. Yeah. Thank you for doing this, and I hope you have a wonderful rest of your life. In my opinion, you deserve it.
Well, I appreciate that. Thank you.
You're welcome. Good night, sweetheart.
Good night. Hello?
Hello?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yep.
I just want to know why you're talking about this tonight. Why is it taking so long?
One, because there was an order of protection on me.
Okay.
And certain people don't want to go to jail.
Okay. All right. Thank you.
Well, who is this? Hello? Well, hello? Hello?
Hello.
Can you hear me?
Hello.
Hello? Can you hear me? I don't understand why it's doing that half the time. Hello? Can you hear me?
Randy.
Okay, that's great. How are you doing tonight?
I'm great. How are you?
All right.
I want to say thanks first and foremost for opening up this opportunity to speak with you.
That's fine.
I just have some pointed questions I wanted to ask.
Okay, that's cool. Hold on 1 second before you start.
No problem.
I've been trying, somebody's been calling in, and every time I pick up, you can evidently not hear me or something along that line.
Yeah, that's not me.
No, it's some other number. I can't remember it. There's some money coming in. But okay. Carry on.
Okay, so my first question is, when you came in from work that day, the story's been told that Dawn was at the shed. If Dawn was at the shed, and the way the story has been told, you came in first, then Dawn was basically immediately right after you. But if Dawn was at the shed, that would have meant that you would have passed him at that shed. My question for you is, did you see Dawn at the shed when you came in?
Okay. If I was coming from Kingsport, I would not pass that shed before I turned in the holler.
Okay. Then my question from there is, when you came in and pulled in, how long after you came in did Dawn come in?
I don't really remember. I know I'm pretty sure I was there and then seen Donnie. You know what I mean? He might have been there before me. I don't know. I don't think so. But
Okay.
when I got there, I'm pretty sure I seen it was like the Don at the end of the road, Donnie, and then like maybe Candace or Jody Sue, or I really don't remember how that went on because there was like quite a few people strapped, in the holler at that point in time.
Okay, so if you don't mind, can you break down that timeline for me? So to run through it very clearly, to go from when you came in, like who told you Summer was missing? If it wasn't Jody, if it wasn't, who exactly was the person that said Summer's missing?
I can't remember that. I have no clue.
Was it law enforcement? Was it?
No, the cops was there shortly after me too. I mean, they
Okay.
wasn't law there before me.
Because the way, and the reason I ask is because the way Jody describes it, and I haven't heard you describe it, is that she says, "Hey, Summer's missing," and you say, "I know." So it's kind of confusing on how you knew, because you say you didn't hear from Jody that day, and
now back up. Back up. Repeat what you just said.
The way Jody describes it is that you pull in, she said you Summer's missing, and you say I know, but it's never clarified on how you knew Summer was missing that day. And she says she didn't speak to you, you said you didn't speak to her, so how did you know Summer was missing? If you didn't hear it from Jody, she didn't say it to you, you didn't hear it from her, how did you know before you ever got there?
Well, I didn't know before I got there. So but I might have known before I got to Jody Sue. If she was in the holler and I seen somebody at the end of the holler, somebody might have told me before I actually got to her telling me.
So like a neighbor or?
Yeah, somebody else in the road on the way in. I met somebody at the end of the road that stopped me that evening. I don't remember who it was, but they told me that Summer was missing. But I don't remember where I ran into Jody Sue finally at.
Okay. So, and about what time did you get there?
6:20 something, 6:30 something.
Okay. So
And then how far after the time frame that you got there did you see Candace leave?
I don't honestly remember.
Okay, because again, the story is that Candace left. And that's, I mean, again, this is all from Jody. So,
Well, I
Jody
mean,
said
I'm pretty
Candace-
sure I remember Candace being in her mom's truck at some point in time, kind of driving in and out the holler, looking for Summer, hollering, or drove down the road or something.
Okay. And then from that point on, about how long did it take for law enforcement to show up?
Well,
Ballpark.
I
That
can't.
doesn't have to be exact, but ballpark.
It wasn't too long after I got home that the law showed up, or at least one carload of law showed up.
Would you say 5 minutes, 10 minutes, 30 minutes, an hour?
It wasn't no hour. It was probably under 30 minutes that they showed up. Probably 10, 15 minutes.
10, 15 minutes? Okay. Now, my other question for you is, after you got home that day, and did you get out of your car, start looking?
Yeah.
Okay, and then where did you look?
It's been 14 months ago. I don't know. I know I went looking around my property close to the bottom of the hill. I mean, I don't really remember.
Okay, I mean, I'm not asking for like exact, like pinpoint areas. I'm just generalizations.
Yeah.
So, like, did you look on Don and Candace's property? Did you look in the, just on your property, or, help other neighbors look on their properties?
I remember eventually
Days?
going up around the bank over there at Dawn and Candace's, but I don't know at what point in time that was.
Okay, did you see Don and Candace looking?
Yeah, I mean, Candace was looking. Yeah, we was all pretty much everybody looking.
Okay.
I remember seems like right after the law got there, they was up there talking to the law and not looking, but.
Okay. Now, moving on from that day, obviously you and Jody have a pretty long past with each other. You guys were together for a long time, and you know a lot more about Jody than everybody else would. Okay, and so I'm curious about her as an individual, as a person. She spent the last year on Facebook, on YouTube, saying big things about you as a person, talking about Summer, and talking about herself. And she's made major claims about putting yourself in a situation. But what is your major takeaway from what she said in this time frame that is a major red flag from you that we should be paying attention to?
That all this was necessarily just to put me out there as a piece of shit for everybody to see, and not to have nothing to do with me, and to treat me like I'm just your typical average abuser that likes to beat on women, and to ruin my life and make it to where I'm cannot sustain myself.
Okay. And then lastly, what do you think happened to Summer?
I'm saying it has to do with her family. That is honestly my assumption, is it has to do with somebody they know, something they did. It's not me it's not, I don't believe anybody in that holler. I mean, I kept to myself. I didn't have much to do with anybody. I mean, it's,
Okay, and then very last question. What do you think should happen to the person who harmed Summer?
well, I don't know how you want me to put that. It shouldn't be, it shouldn't be nothing very nice. So, I mean, putting people that do stuff to children in jail is not where people like that need to be. They don't need to be out on the streets either.
Okay, well, thank you so much for taking the time to talk to me, and I hope you have a great night.
You too.
Okay, bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
I want to see my ring. Can I show them?
Hello?
Hi, Andy. This is Jenny. How are you?
All right, how are you?
You need some mods.
Well, I mean, let them run rampant. That's what we're here for, is a shit show, ain't it?
No. We're here for answers.
Well, first off, if you're the one that's transcribing everything, right? Right?
Yeah, I record it. Yeah, I record everything.
Yeah, and you sit there and listen to it. I feel sorry for you.
Oh, thank you.
You have props, I tell you. I give you props for transcribing every word that she says.
It is not easy.
I guarantee it.
I wanted to ask you a couple questions.
Wear it out.
One is, so Lowe said that the creek was backed up because the tree hunters, the day that someone was missing, that they left trees places, so the creek was backed up. Is that true?
I mean, I'm pretty sure I remember the creek being almost dry at that point. I mean,
That's what I thought.
there was a couple holes that had a little bit of water in them, but you know, if it rained real good, now that creek would be up. But if it didn't rain real good, that creek would go dry in a matter of days.
She was trying to say the tree cutters left trees laying across the creek, so it was backed up. That's why she couldn't see to the bottom, and she had to like wade in there, hoping that she wasn't going to step on. You know, it was just ridiculous. But I was just curious because everything else I've heard was that it was very low.
Yeah,
it was like,
they might have been a couple spots down through there that was a little deep, and now on down it gets deeper. But yeah, right there close to the house, unless it's raining, it ain't never very deep. Like ankle deep to an adult, maybe knee deep to a child sometimes, or like a 5-year-old or something. But that's just in the deepest part right at the tile.
Okay. So, what I was curious about, I think I know the answer, but is Lowe like really nosy, like a busybody? Does she like to be in know people's business?
Yeah.
Okay, that's what I figured. Like Gladys Rabbit, kind of.
Some stuff that she's went on with, I'm pretty sure, is stuff that's went on around me that she's just reverberating.
Well, you know, it's funny you say that because we've noticed, a lot of us have noticed, that she likes to steal people's stories. Steal things, like take things that people have said and act like it's her own. Right? Like it's her own story. We've
Sometimes.
seen a lot of that, like just in the YouTube world. I didn't know how much she was done that before. And I don't want to get you in trouble, so if you feel like you can't answer, just don't. I don't want you to, you know.
Now, what did you say?
So, like, she takes words and stories that other people have told.
Yeah.
And she acts like they happened to her.
Some stuff, yeah.
Okay, so she did that before too.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, we know she does it now. We've heard her do it a bunch, right? But
Oh, yeah.
I didn't know if it was something from before or if that she's just picked that up. So that I think I know the answer to this too. But did you keep her and your children in a box where they could never go anywhere?
Well, I mean, how are you supposed to keep somebody in a box when the door never stays locked and they have a brand new car to go places? I mean, if they choose not to go nowhere, that's on them, not me.
Yeah, but you never made them stay there. You didn't keep them from having keys to vehicles or
No.
Keep money from them or anything like that.
No.
Interesting. I mean, I got a whole bunch of questions. I can stay all night. I don't want to keep. I want other people to be able to.
Oh, we're here. I mean, I don't got to be nowhere till Monday morning, 9 o'clock. I mean, I do need to find some weed, but other than that, that's the only thing I have on my agenda. Maybe eat something here in a minute, but.
Wait. So some people were having a problem in chat about your memory and you not being able to remember certain things. Is that something that you would like to speak about tonight, or?
Well, I mean, I don't understand why all these people say that. Well, why don't you remember, or give me shit for stuff I don't remember? I don't remember shit from when I was a kid. Some of the stuff I remember as, transpiring when I was a kid, I think the only reason I remember is because there's a damn photo album with the pictures in it. I mean, it's not one of those things. I'm one of these people that if it's useful for me to remember something to benefit myself or my life, then I remember it. But if it's useless information or just knick-knack little stuff, I don't remember it. I can't remember it. I don't understand. I have ADD, I have ADHD, and I have all kinds of learning disabilities. So it don't work like that for me.
Yeah, no, I get that. I just didn't. I don't think people quite understand. They were getting really upset. Like everybody feels strongly about Summer's case, and I think when you say you don't remember something, it frustrates them. So I just wanted people to be able to understand why that might be. It's not convenient forgetting kind of thing. It's you just don't remember. And
No.
I wanted to make a clarification too. When you got there, now Jody Sue first said you came up and said she told you that Summer was missing, and you said, "I know." I don't know what she was trying to do, but later on she slipped up and said when you came in, you first talked to Candace, and Candace told you, and then you went to Jody Sue, and when Jody Sue said that Summer was missing, you said, "I know," but it's because you had already talked to Candace. So you may not remember that, but that is the story that came from Loaf.
Yeah.
So I just wanted to clarify that for you because people were getting irritated.
Yeah. See, there's a lot of stuff that, I don't know. Past few years has been a haze. I mean, that's all I can explain.
And I can understand that. I imagine it's really hard in the town that you live in.
Well, yeah. Yeah. It gets to where I walk around town, and at first it was starting to be like, well, maybe not. And then it was like, oh, maybe it is. And then right before I left, it was, yeah, that's for sure fucking happening. So
Do you know, she says that she made all the money. She paid for everything. Do you know how she had an income, like what her income was from? I know she stripped at one point. She's been very open about that.
I mean, she got a check for a little bit. I mean, she worked sporadically over the years. I mean, like after 2009, when I got in trouble, I kept a job. So, I mean.
Do you know when the last time she worked was?
Jesus.
I had head scratcher.
5, 6 years ago? I don't know.
Okay, it's been a while anyway.
It's been a while, yeah.
So as far as like the cabin and all that, where she says she paid for it,
Cabin
that's
was
not
in cabin was in my name. I
Right,
paid the
but-
deposit on. I paid the deposit on the cabin myself.
Oh, okay. All right. So all that talk is not. And, oh, one other thing, you're not ordered to pay child support. Is that correct?
Yep, that's correct. And nobody's told me. Nobody's ever came at me with nothing saying nothing about child support.
Okay. So the claims that you just don't pay it because you don't care are false.
Oh, I care.
He's never been taken to
know.
court for child support.
I mean, I would like to be able
Yeah,
to
I didn't
speak with
think
my
so.
daughter and talk to my daughter and have a relationship with my daughter, but I don't know that that's going to be feasible.
I know. I'm sorry. Oh, the dogs. When they were talking about the dogs, there's a rumor about one of the dogs, and you don't have to speak on that if you don't want to. But the Reaper. That's what people were asking about earlier.
I don't honestly know what happened to Reaper.
Okay.
I know he's dead, but I don't know what happened to him.
Gotcha. Okay. All right. Well, I don't want to keep you all. I know Killer was trying to get up. So,
Yeah. I told him just to be patient. So
You're good.
get good reception.
I'm trying to get everybody in here.
and Becca, thank you for showing him what. Thank you for making him happy.
Oh, trust me, he has made me just as happy.
I'm so glad. It makes me glad to see that people can get out of bad situations and go into better ones.
I mean, anybody else, they would have not put up with any of this stuff and everything, but there's just, I don't know, I don't see him like that. I don't see him being that type of person. And, I mean, I've not had any type of anything like what, Jody Sue says, so.
And lock you in the house and beat you if you clean and beat you when you don't clean and beat you when you cook and beat you when you don't cook. He doesn't do that to you.
Why, no. I mean, we've been together for over a year now, and he's never raised his voice, laid a hand on me, nothing. Ever.
Glad. Thank you so much, Amy, for doing this and answering questions. And so that I think everybody here, regardless of how they feel about anybody or anything, they all just want to know what happened to Summer.
I would like to know myself. I mean, it's took its toll on me, not just everybody else.
I know it has. It has on everybody. But I appreciate you. Thanks, Becca.
You're welcome.
Y'all have a good night.
You too. Bye. Hello, can you hear me?
Hey, I have 4 questions.
Wear it out.
How long did Jody Sue have cancer, and does she still have it?
I can't answer if she still has it. I've not had no contact in over a year, so I can't answer anything after, say, July last year. I think she had it for a year and a half, diagnosis-wise, is what the diagnosis was. About a year, maybe. October, somewhere in there.
Okay, do you think Jody Sue sold her pills to the Wells and blamed you?
She might. Like I said, I worked from 8 to 5:30 every day, 5 days a week, and then half a day on Saturday usually. Time off every now and then. But I don't know what she did in times that I wasn't there. I never seen her sell none to them, so.
Okay, did y'all live at Brad Wishon's trailer or Dad's, because your name comes up at the location of theirs?
I rented a house from Hoyt Denton. The house on Snaps Ferry Road that they're saying I rented off a Wishon dude. I never knew a Wishon. I knew a Hoyt Denton is who I rented the house off of.
Okay, did she pay to have the shed that was on your parents' property moved, or did you sell it because you two raised money for it to be moved?
The building was mine. The down payment on the building that was on my property was mine. And yeah, I sold that building because it was mine, in my name.
Okay, thank you.
Hey, I got a quick question. I answered yours. Why have a kid call in? She sounded like a kid. How you doing tonight?
Good, how are you?
Having a blast.
Good, how are you?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I was wanting to know if you think Jody Sue did it.
I don't think that she would have got up and walked over there and did nothing like that. No, honestly, I don't. Silent. Hello? Did I lose you?
You there?
Yeah, can you hear me?
All right, thank you.
Yeah, can you hear me?
Hello?
All right, thank you. Hello?
How are you?
I'm great. Am I calling the right number?
Who you trying to reach? Andy B?
Yes, sir.
That's he.
Well, I can't believe I reached you. Thank you so much for doing this, Andy.
No problem.
And I want to wish you and Becca the very, very best. You've been through hell and you deserve a little bit of good in your life now.
I am. I'm glad to have a good one in my life right now.
Well, really appreciate it. I'm sorry you both are going through this. YouTube can be a circus, but anyway, I just have one question for you. My name is Kathleen Saracchio. I'm a forensic artist. I do the sketches, suspects, or missing people. Last fall, I was on a panel, and Jody Sue described this red Toyota pickup truck. I'm sure you've heard about it. And she kept talking about this man that she saw driving it. She described him pretty detailed. I offered at that time to do a sketch for free. I always do all my forensic work to me like I'm some kind of suspicious character. Yeah, I do this. I work with families. I work with law enforcement. I work with the U.S. Marshals. So finally, I told her, look, contact Detective Pruitt. Give him my phone number. I will drive there, Detective B. And what's her, yeah, do this for you free of charge. She never answered me. My question to you is, did she ever talk to you about a suspect in a red Toyota pickup truck, or describe it, or say he was suspicious, or is this just another one of those figments of the imagination?
I don't remember her telling me about a red Toyota truck. I found a red Toyota truck with ladder racks on it, but
Well, I gotcha. Well, she had just, like last fall, she really described, she said she saw the guy's tattoos, she saw his hair color, a darker complexion, she saw him driving it, and she saw him several times. And saw him there on the road, evidently. I don't know what she was doing. She was driving or whatever. So I was just interested to think if this was possibly someone that knew something or shouldn't have been there, just a person of interest. Or is this something she's thinking up? So she didn't talk to you in detail about that then?
No. I mean, I don't know. I was thinking that the Toyota truck came out after the fact, a couple days in, and somebody had seen it or something like that.
Right. But Jody never spoke to you about seeing this man or driving the truck
That truck?
that you can remember. And I understand about those memories, and part of that might not be your ADD or ADHD, because I have both.
Well, it's probably
Part
where I
of it might
block
just
shit
be
out
you
that
were
I
in
don't
a
want to
really
remember.
crappy relationship, and during that time, a person goes numb. I've been there. I've been in it so bad that I was like a coyote, gnawed my leg off to get out of the trap. You keep myself, I'm out of here. My part of your memory problem.
Oh, yeah.
Saying. Anyway, we're having a real bad storm here, so you hear lightning. I wanted to know if you had heard anything about that person of interest. I was interested in it for Summer's sake, for no other reason.
Yeah. Yeah, see, she never, I don't remember her ever telling me anything, you know, down to details like that.
Okay. Well, the lady does tend to embellish.
Yes.
Wow. Yeah, I will let you go. Other people want to call. Again, thank you so much, and my very, very best to you and Becca both. You guys have a happy, good life.
Thank you.
Thank you. Have a good night. Bye-bye.
Take care. Thanks.
Thank you for calling. Hello.
What's up, Andy B?
What's up?
How you doing?
All right. How are you?
I'm good, thanks. I just have one question for you.
Go ahead.
Where was you work when Summer disappeared?
Where did I work?
Yes, sir.
Hayworth Tire in Kingsport.
Okay. Gotcha. Okay, that's really all I want to ask you. Thank you so much.
No problem. Have a good night.
You too. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Hello? Hello? Is that the same number? Can you hear me? What's the damn? Hello?
Hey, Andy.
Hello?
Hello.
How are you?
Is this Andy?
Yes, it is.
I have a few questions.
Go ahead.
It's about canines, if you can remember that day.
It's about what?
The canines that the day Summer went missing.
Okay, what about the dogs that day?
Do you remember the first officer's name that come up on the scene?
I have no clue.
No, I have no clue. Do you remember what kind of dogs they might have brought that first day, or how many?
I think they had two out there. One of them was like just the police K9, and then I'm pretty sure sometime around maybe later they brought in a different one.
That was just a police K9. Do you know if it was tracking dog or
I'm not a professional dog person. No, I don't know exactly what they was.
I am. That's why I'm asking it. It's just questions I had in my head.
Yeah.
Do you know, did they search good that day, or with two dogs, or was it just the Wells property?
Repeat that one more time for me. The phone
I
beat.
said, did they search good that day, or was it just the Wells property?
I don't remember that they brought the dogs across my property that day, but they did bring dogs across over the next couple days. I don't exactly remember when.
And was it the same 2 teams, or was it they brought in more teams?
That was different dogs. That was cadaver dogs and something else.
Okay, do you remember what day they brought the cadaver dogs in?
I have no clue. A couple days after she went missing.
Okay. And another question. Do you remember what kind of shoes Jody Sue was wearing that day? I know it's a long shot.
Probably Crocs or something.
Probably Crocs. And another question. She had mentioned that at the bottom of your driveway, your dogs and the canines and got into it. Do you know anything about that?
I don't remember my dogs being down there when they had the canines around.
Really? So they did ask everybody to put the dogs up?
I don't remember them asking everybody to put the dogs up, but, you know, I put the dogs up to keep them from bothering everybody while people was looking and stuff. That way, you know, that way you didn't have dogs running around while people was trying to look around for people. And
yeah, see, she made it a mess that y'all's dogs got into a fight with research dogs that one day. And I just didn't handle it. I just don't believe that.
I don't remember my dogs getting into it because pretty much most of my dogs are not dog aggressive. I mean,
yeah,
they've been raised around other dogs and they're not dog aggressive.
Yeah. Do you remember her telling you that the canine had hit on her feet?
No, not off the top of my head. I don't remember that.
Yeah. Bless you, man. I'm so sorry you went through all this crap with her.
It's my fault. It's part of it. I'm gone now, though.
Well, I'm so grateful that you're doing this, and I thank you so much. And I got one more question. Clan meetings.
I have black friends. She has black friends. I don't understand where the whole clan meeting thing, that was a whole misconstrued situation. That was actually her trying to get people to go to the Black Lives Matter rally against the Ku Klux Klan in Rogersville.
Through the woods. Yeah. But I just want to thank you. I just had those questions, and y'all have a good night.
You too. Thank you.
Bye-bye.
My phone might have froze up. Hello? Hello?
Hey, Andy.
What's up?
Hey, this is Mama Bear.
What are you doing?
Hey, nothing much. Hey, I got some questions for you, honey. I ain't even gonna tell you, it's just one.
Okay, wear it out.
Alright.
I caught that.
Thank you. Cattle King said hi, by the way. Got it real quick. Did you know anything about Summer supposedly ODing?
No.
Okay. Did you supposedly sell the drugs that Summer OD'd to Candace?
How in the hell are you? The only thing I ever sold was weed, and how the hell are you supposed to OD on weed?
Right. This is allegations. That's why we're asking, because supposedly everybody knew about it.
Yeah, see, there's a lot of stuff I've learned in the past 14 months that I didn't even know. So.
Okay. What about Marlena?
I don't even know who Marlena is. I mean, I'm probably pretty sure if I seen her, I might know who she is, but I really don't know who she is.
All right. Well, what about the people have said some of the days that you were upset behind Summer missing?
Now, do what?
You were supposedly upset real bad behind Summer missing?
I was upset because she was missing?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, yeah, I was upset that a 5-year-old girl went missing, but I mean, that's normal shit.
Right. I mean, we don't know how close you were to her. That's why, we're all in questions and everything, and you're really doing really good, by the way.
Well, I
Just
mean,
telling you.
I knew who she was. I mean, but I didn't know them that well. I mean, I didn't hang out with them. I didn't associate with them. I took them a gram of weed over there every now and then.
Right. How well did you know Allison and them?
Right.
I've spoken to Allison and her daughter and everything, and I've got it on audio of a bunch of things. And these are my questions, you know.
Yeah, they used to come by my work and always, get tires fixed and try to get smoke off of me, but I would never sell to them.
Okay.
Maybe one time or something, but other than that, no.
Right. Well, in Mr. Chris's interview with Abe, he had said something about he saw Andy on that hill. Was that Andy you?
Chris?
That Abe thing?
Chris seen me on the hill or Hunter seen me on the hill?
No. Hunter.
Well, I mean, yeah, I've seen Hunter on the hill before.
No, on the day that Summer went missing.
I wasn't on the hill the day Summer went missing. I was at work all day that day. I've got messages on one of my phones that I had my boss send me where I had sent from the phone that I had at that point in time that I had to get rid of because it was being tracked by Jody Sue. And, but I was on my way to work at 8 o'clock after 8 because I had service to get a text message to him.
All right. Well, I've got another crazy question. I was going to ask, well, how come you didn't sell to Allison if you sold to Candace?
Because I didn't know them very well, and they didn't live across the street from me, and I'm kind of sketchy on people. Depending on who you are is who I deal with. I mean, to be honest.
These days, man.
I mean, because it seems like down there everybody will set you the fuck out these days.
Yeah. Well, what's your opinion on Mr. Don?
Who? Don Wells?
Yeah, Don Wells.
I mean, he's shady as fuck. I don't trust him. I don't like him, and wish he'd have stayed in Utah.
Okay, well, I got another question for you. Do you know if Summer OD'd once or twice? You know about any of that?
I never knew she OD'd the first time when everybody's saying she took her to Allison's or whoever's, and I mean, I never knew of her ODing.
Okay. All right, well, I guess I'll kill her up here. Wait, one more question. Do you know anything about Mr. Hill? Mr. Andrew.
Who?
I know Andrew Hill, Hunter's dad.
See, I've been asked that. I don't know that I ever seen Andrew Hiltz on the hill or ever met him, but I might have met him and not even know who the fuck he was up until now, and I don't even remember meeting him when I've seen him now.
Yes, sir. Well, so it was 1 year vigil. Mr. Hiltz had stated that he was going to rent a Airbnb from 125 Ben Hill.
Yeah, I'd said something to a couple creators about renting out some camping spots, trying to make some money to where I could move away and get me a camper. That way I didn't have to deal with all this shit around there. And I guess he figured he was going to be slick and just try to say he was going to stay there. I never did see him. I never did do that.
Okay. Okay. All right. Well, I think for asking some of my questions, I do have a whole bunch of others, but I mean, other people have questions too. All right. Thank you, sir.
No problem. Have a good night. It's slowing down. His phone can actually stop.
You've got like 1,700 viewers.
Oh, there it is. Hello?
Hey, Andy, it's Ava. How are you?
All right. How are you tonight?
Good, doing well. Let's move this to a positive note. Tell me what you and Becca plan to do now.
What do you mean, do now?
Well,
just moving forward in life.
After the wedding, we're planning on buying us a house and trying to get set up and put all this behind us.
So hopefully you're going to move far away from those folks, right?
I mean, I hate I hate thinking that I might have to leave property in my hometown because of this, but I don't know. I don't know if I can stand it or not.
Right. I'm just thinking a fresh start might be nice.
Oh yes, definitely.
You know, maybe an hour or two away.
I'm still running into people that I know.
Oh shit! You have to move farther than that, huh?
Oh yeah, it's a very small world.
Yeah.
Okay, show us the ring. You mentioned it, but I never saw it.
Oh, the ring.
Oh, the
Yeah.
ring. Everybody wants to see my ring, even though I've got people
Maybe
saying
show it
not
if you
to
don't
show
feel
it
like
because Jody Sue's watching, but I bet she is. So.
No, she's watching. I'm sure she is.
Here you
Don't
go,
even
Jody
show it.
Sue.
I don't know if I can get a good shot of it. Where's
Move
it
it.
at?
There you go.
Over a little bit. Still can't see it. Oh, that's beautiful. Over a little bit more. Oh, that's beautiful.
I'll post a picture of it on my community tab here in a little bit.
Okay, congratulations, guys.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Are we looking at a wedding anytime soon?
We have it set for.
Don't tell us.
Don't
6
tell.
months, a year.
No.
A little bit sooner. Okay, that's
Next
good.
month.
That's good. Hey, I do have one question.
Go ahead.
Oh, I can't see it. Oh, that's beautiful. Save the date. Okay. I saw the date. The trailer. There was a lady that was going to give you a trailer. What happened with that?
She backed out.
Oh, I wondered about that.
She strung me on for a couple weeks, about 2 weeks, and the day before I was supposed to go meet her in Georgia, she had her husband calling back out on her. So,
oh,
I mean, she said that his kid needed it or somebody needed it. I understand that. That's fine, but I mean, I would have rather somebody not told me something and not fell through or come through, and then it fall through, and it had my hopes up, and basically played with my fucking emotions. And I'm pretty sure she got what information she wanted to know and just rolled out.
Right. Okay, I just wondered whatever happened to that. Thanks for taking my call, and you guys have a good night.
You too.
You too. Thank you. Bye-bye. Run, y'all, run. Where are we supposed to run to? I ain't got enough money to run far. Oh, she went off about the tacos. I mean, I'm not stalking no taco dude. I've got better shit to do with my time. Thank you for calling. What are you doing?
Hello?
Hello, can you hear me?
Yes. Is this Andy?
Yes, it is. How are you tonight?
I'm fine. I have a couple of questions for you. I appreciate you taking my call.
Oh, no problem.
I have one about Donald Sturphy Jr. Did you ever see him or anywhere around the Wells property?
No.
Okay, thank you. How about Jody Sue claims that? Yes, I hear you.
That's got a lot of lag.
Yeah, it does.
I think we've got a lot of lag or something here.
Hello? Hello?
Can you hear me?
Yes, sir, I do.
Sorry, we don't get good reception where we're at.
I hear you just fine. Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
We can.
Okay, thank you. I wanted to know if you've seen Donald Sturphy Jr. anywhere around the Wells property.
No, ma'am. I've never seen the Sherfy dude myself.
Okay. Jody Sue claims that you are still talking to people that are her family, that were your family as well by relationship with them. Is that true? Do you still talk with her family?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. That's a good answer, and I appreciate that. Have you heard of anything about cameras? Has anybody asked about cameras?
About what cameras?
I'm not really sure. The cameras, you've been asked about any, have you?
Looky here. Look who's popping up.
Oh, looky there. Yeah, because she called.
Yeah, I'm not gonna answer that one. That's funny. But okay, rephrase your question. I had a phone call come in on my personal phone.
Okay.
The trail cam. Okay, I see it come up in the comments. Trail cameras, the surveillance cameras that I had. I have no clue what happened to them. When I left, I could not get back to my property till after September the 6th. Everything was gone.
I sure appreciate you taking my call.
No problem. Sorry I got sidetracked with another call.
No, that's all right. You and Rebecca have a good night.
Thank you. You too.
You're welcome. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Hello?
Andy.
Yeah.
Hey, it's Lupus.
What can I do for you, Lupus?
I just want you to understand that I have prayed and prayed over that, and it was the conversation of our text message, and I sent it to my husband, and he read it, and he said that he just wasn't real sure. Then my son lost his place, and I had to give it there. But
Next caller, please. I'm sorry, people. I can't. Hello? Hello?
So I have a few questions.
Wear it out.
Was Summer ever known to wander off by herself?
Not that I ever seen her wander off. I know one of the younger boys did.
And then, so, oh, your phone cut out. Hello?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Oh, okay. So you said that Don came across as, suspect to you. Well, what is it that made him that way? Is it something that he did to you personally, or was it what you were told?
He never did really do. Now, the whole peeping Tom thing, that could have been one of, 2 or 3 people that was standing in the window that night when I actually seen it go down. It could have been him or a couple other people. What are you laughing at? I'm sorry. She's distracting me. Blame Becca.
I'm sorry. I'm reading some of these comments.
But,
So he never did anything to you personally?
No, he just seemed like, you come across people in public, and I don't know, not everybody might feel like that, but, you run across people when you're out in town or you have something to do with that just seems sus to you. I mean, he just seemed suspect or just like a piece of shit or something,
Okay, and then my other question was, while he was gone, how close was Jody Sue and Candace? Did they spend a lot of time together?
Jody Sue and Candace were never close. I mean, while he was gone to Utah that time, I had to get Candace cigarettes and liquor and bring them home. So, I mean, Jody Sue really never associated with them. Candace would call about the kids hurting themselves or some stupid shit like that, asking advice, but they never were that close that I know of, unless the shit was going on when I wasn't there, gone to work, stuff like that.
Okay. And then before Summer went missing, was there anybody that you noticed in the area other than dog that came across suspicious?
I can't think of no strange, just the tree cutters and stuff like that. That's the only, well, people, there was a couple trucks and stuff come in and out, supposedly looking for the property and stuff like that. Other than that, I don't know of any strange people.
Okay. Well, I appreciate you answering the questions. You have a blessed night.
Thank you. Have a good night.
Bye-bye.
Do you think Joe, Sue, and Candace are trying to set up you and Dawn?
See, they're funny.
Oh yeah, threaten, harm, or terrorize. Oh look there, there's another call.
Mm-hmm.
Hello? Hello?
Hello?
Can you hear me?
She's the one that's been trying to call. Can you hear us?
Hello?
Hello?
Let me call this person back. What is that number? Hello? Can you hear me?
Hey.
Can you
hear me?
I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yeah. Now you can call me, but I can't call you.
That's weird.
Hey, I'm Jennifer. I'm a local.
Hello.
Hello, Jennifer.
Hey. I want to offer a cake for your wedding.
Yeah, I know
I'm a
we had talked
baker.
about that before. I was trying to find
Yes.
your stuff, but you kind of disappeared or something.
No, I'm around. Gabble Geeks and Chroma Mama, and they all know how to get a hold of me. So just hit them up, and they'll give you my information.
Okay.
Is that cool? Okay.
Yeah, that's fine.
But I do have one question, or something that's bothered me about this. Well, first of all, how has this affected your all's life?
Well, I mean, it's turned my life into a shit show. I mean, it really has. I'm pretty sure I lost my mattress delivery job because of it. I quit my Hayworth job because of her coming in there starting stuff before she got the order of protection. I mean, evidently there's people following me around taking pictures of the car, and she's posting it on the internet. I mean, I feel like a superstar half the time. You know, even before the YouTube stuff blew up real big, there was people walking in where I was hanging out with Becca and taking pictures and all that shit. So, I mean, I don't understand. I mean, I don't.
I know it's bullshit because they were your neighbors.
Yeah, I mean, me selling them a gram of weed a week or whatever it may be didn't mean I went over there, hung out, did anything with them or nothing. That means I went over there, did what I had to do to keep them from harassing me, coming over at my house on dirt bikes, and me having to listen to Jody Sue bitch about them being over there.
Well, I'm sorry you have to put up with that. I don't think it's right. I mean, honestly, I don't. The one thing that's always bothered me is that she never told you Summer was missing if her timeline is what it is. And you all were texting back and forth that day. I mean, that never made sense to me why she did that. You found out when you came home.
Yeah. I didn't know nothing about her being missing or any of what went on between what, 4 something, the last message I received or whatever the last time I talked to her was, and to me rolling in and finding all that stuff going on.
Okay. Well, yeah, just hit me. Well, actually, this is my number that you called, so keep it and let me know what you all want. Rebecca, send me some pictures, pictures off Pinterest. I do not do fondant. I'm not good at that.
Okay.
But it doesn't taste very good, so it's not worth my time.
Right.
But yeah, just hit me up and we'll work something out.
All right, that sounds good. I'll save your number in my phone and I'll shoot you a text.
Okay. Well, you all have a good night, okay?
You too.
All right. Bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Let's see. I think Jody Sue has really screwed up the narrative for a reason. Okay, who is that? Hell of a Alive.
Somebody's saying it's Jody Sue prank calling.
Which one?
Calling and calling and calling.
Oh.
And every time you say something, nobody will answer.
Oh, is everybody enjoying the show tonight?
Apparently they are.
Just what? Sent the money to have the yard barn dropped at her new location, but Andy says he paid for it and he sold it. Yeah, I paid for it. I sold it. Our phone lines have stopped. People, come on. Somebody call and talk to me.
Anybody else got any more questions?
Ziggy said, do you think your lives are in danger from the crazy ex?
Not really worried about it.
No.
Hello?
I have a question for Andy.
Sure.
Wear it out.
I spoke to you a minute ago before. I appreciate that. This one about the grandmother. Candace's mom, we call her Brandon.
Yeah.
Do you remember anything about her that night on the 15th after some?
No, I don't remember. You know, I remember seeing her there, but, you know, she was upset, crying and stuff. But, you know, other than that, I really don't know.
All right. I asked because I remember specifically that Jody Sue on more than one occasion said that she didn't seem to have any grief. She had alluded that she had told her that she was looking for the child and calling for her and everything. But Jody said that she never saw anything like that at all herself. I thought I'd ask you. I knew you'd tell me the truth. Thank you, sir. I appreciate it.
No problem. Have a good night.
Jody Sue just went live. Her new video is called The Order.
Hello?
Andy B.
What's up, bud?
This is Scott H. What's going on, man?
What are you doing, Scott?
I got to ask probably one of the most important questions that's been asked this whole night.
What's that?
About 2 weeks ago, and then last night, there was some damn tacos showed up.
Them some damn good tacos.
Yeah, they were.
I gotta tell you, them son of a bitches was the most suspicious looking tacos I think the whole damn internet's seen.
I'm telling you, wasn't it?
I want to know, do you make them or Becca make them? And if Becca did, does she sell them by the dozen?
Actually, I didn't make those. Andy made them himself.
I make those.
Yes.
Yeah. I also made the street corn. I can cook, yes. But I also do have me one that cooks for me. I got dinner in here waiting on me now, but I'll get to it later.
Well, listen, I'm glad that August 19th come for you, and hopefully you can get all this shit sorted out. Everybody knows she's crazier than hell and runs her damn mouth, and I hope everybody knows that by this point in time. That y'all have a good wedding if I don't see y'all before then.
Well, we're thinking about having it live.
Oh, wow, really?
Yes. Yeah. Yes, sir.
Well, I'm sure you'll make a beautiful bride. I ain't seen but about half your head when it poked in the window or the screen frame there just a second ago.
Well, everybody's asking for me to be on screen. Everybody wants to see me.
Well, I'm going to ask you too, honey. You just stay anonymous as you want to be. But appreciate y'all coming up, and those tacos look amazing. And y'all just keep doing the right thing. Everything will work out good for you.
I appreciate it, Scott. You have a good night. If you got anything
right,
else, holler back at me.
Okay, bud.
Bye. Was JC always lazy? To a certain extent, yeah.
Thank you, Carla. I appreciate that.
What was that one?
She said, "Hi, Becca. How are you? You sound really pretty."
Okay, somebody tell Killer to call in right now. There ain't no calls coming in. Or what do I need to be looking for?
They want to know if Jody Sue has any friends in real life.
She don't hang out with nobody. She puts herself in the box.
Killer Looks, are you calling a call? We can answer you.
He might have done left.
He might have. He tried to call like 5 or 6 times. Couldn't see in her video titles, LOL.
Free falling, no, not unless it was when I wasn't at home. He has threatened Jody Sue at all. What? Mama Bird G. Hold on, we got a call. Hello?
Hey, Andy.
Yo.
That's Killer, man.
What's up, bud?
Yeah, I just wanted to call in. I had a couple of questions for you. I appreciate you letting us in your house tonight and answering some of the questions. A lot of people already came on and asked the same questions I asked. You know what I'm saying? The only thing I really have left that ain't been answered is what you know about Jody Sue's yellow exterior, the one that she has, and have you ever been in?
I've never been in it. I've not been around her since last year. Not talked to her.
So that's something after the fact that you were gone. That's just a vehicle she has.
Yeah, when she let my car that she had get gone, she let it get repossessed. The courts let her keep it somehow. It got repossessed, and I guess her mom bought her that after the fact.
Have you seen her in it? I mean, I've seen it parked at her house, but I've never even seen anybody riding it. It looks like it just sits at her house.
It's broke down.
It's broke down. It broke down on the way home. I don't know that she's ever drove it.
And the only other thing that hasn't been asked is, like, around the 2019 time, those sheds, when it all tore up at the bottom of Ben Hill, who's the Andy Paul guy that was living there? I asked Jody Sue one night, and she told me he was completely made up.
I don't know who the Andy Paul dude is. I never did see no Andy Paul dude. Candace said something about he used to live over at the shed in a camper or in that shed. I don't know. He wasn't there.
He was supposedly running with the Crawford sister, Rhonda, Marlena's sister.
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah, we're just trying to see who was living down at the end of that hill, because they had something going on there, like right before the time someone went missing.
Yeah.
We still have a lot of questions. We're just trying to get situated, man. But I appreciate you coming on tonight and you letting me up.
Oh, no problem. If you got any more questions, call back in. I'll probably do this again.
Oh yeah, it's always respect, man. We got one goal, and that's to find out what happened to Summer. I appreciate you.
No problem.
All right, good luck in your relationship, man.
Thank you, bud.
Yeah.
People are asking to put Cash App. Tell them your Cash App for wedding donation.
I don't even know how to get it on there right now. I don't remember what it is.
You'll have to look on your phone. Well, you can't.
Hold on, I'll just look on my card. Hold on, I got another call. Hello?
Hey.
How are you? Here, put that in. If you're commenting on that. Can you hear me?
Can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can.
Yeah, I seen some questions in the chat, and I don't know if you answered them about Don and the shed. It's a big question over YouTube about why he might have went straight to the shed. Has that been answered by you? I don't know that it has, or if you have an idea.
They asked earlier, somebody asked me about, on my way in, did I see Don at the shed or something? On my way in, I would not pass that shed to come in to my house. That way is like if you're coming in from Rogersville. I was coming from Kingsport.
Yeah, do you know why he might have went straight to the shed? Is that a place where she might have like to have hid, and he might have thought she was hiding there, or was there maybe some drugs in there?
I have no clue. I didn't have enough to do with them to know half of what the people on YouTube have found out about them and all this other stuff. I mean, I don't know them that well. I mean, I don't have no clue why he'd have went to the building. I mean, he might have thought that she might have been over there hiding or something, but that's something that I don't know. I mean, I don't.
Yeah, well, since you were up there, of course, when everything happened, do you feel like that there was a pretty thorough search and enough police, enough? Do you think that they did enough, or did all that they could?
I mean, I honestly think they did. I mean, to me, honestly, I don't know that they shouldn't have blocked the roads off at both ends and had people check in and out from both ends of the creek there, maybe. But I think what they did was sufficient, and I really don't think that she was there to look for anyway. You know what I mean?
Wow. Okay. So that's your opinion. Okay. Okay. So yeah. There was something else I can't remember, and I don't want to hold it up because I know there's probably a lot of people calling in. So
it's starting to slow down now. It looks like everybody else is running over to see what Jody Sue's saying about me right now.
Okay, so the story about an abduction, do you, I mean,
Didn't need to do that. Call my mom.
I know that you know, probably your surrounding neighbors and stuff that were up there, even if you didn't know them like that well. And do you feel like somebody could have went up there and abducted her?
I mean, the way I see it is, if somebody went up there and abducted her, they had to know a little bit more about the situation than just walking into the situation and going up there and getting her.
Do you think it's a possibility with the SOs in the area or SOs?
Now, what you cut out the phone?
I might have moved. But it could be a possibility. But they say that there's a lot of SOs and RSOs around that area.
I mean, there's a few of them around, but you know, they're around everywhere. There's not as many around there as
they are.
But I don't know of ever hearing or remember hearing any circumstances like this going on down there. Now, the one dude that lives down in there that's got the sex charges, what's his name? It's not on the top of my head.
What?
What's the dude I was asking about?
Frank Light?
Yeah, the Frank Light dude. Is that the one his sister turned him in on? I mean, that should show you right there. His own sister turned him in for having child porn or whatever it was. So, I mean,
Yeah.
you know, country folk have certain codes they live by, and you don't mess with kids.
That's right. That's right. You don't. So, I think you just don't seem to have known them very well than to just, like you said, throw them some weed here and there. So you wasn't like having dinner with them every other night or anything like that. So,
You know, it's one of those situations. You sell somebody a little bit of weed. Some people you sit and smoke with. No, I wouldn't even sit and smoke with them. No.
so when you say Don was shady, so do you feel like that they, do you feel like Candace is shady too, like that,
Oh yeah. I mean, shady and shady go hand in hand. I mean,
Right.
both of them shady as fuck.
Well, okay. Well, I think I've asked everything that I could ask or could think to ask. So, but it was good talking to you.
No problem.
And thank you for letting me come up and ask my questions.
No problem.
And I'll finish watching the live.
Well, have a good night. Enjoy.
You too. Congratulations.
Thank you. Bye-bye. Hello?
Hi.
How are you?
Is this Sandy?
Yes, it is.
I'm fine. I just have a question for you.
Go ahead.
All right. So, didn't you said sometimes that you got home at 6:30, and then sometimes she says that you got home at 7. Can you tell me which time you got home?
It was 6:20 something, 6:30 something. That on the 15th.
That's when you got home.
I mean, I worked over that evening. I normally would have got off at 5:30, but I worked over that evening, and I was like shop foreman, shop supervisor, whatever you want to call it. I had to shut all the doors, make sure everything was turned off, and roll out.
So you got home like 6:30ish.
Yeah, 6:30ish.
Was Don there when you got there?
No, I'm pretty sure he rolled in after me.
How long do you think it was?
Not very long. Like I said earlier on one other caller, it was under 30 minutes after I got home that I'm pretty sure he rolled in. I'm saying 10 to 15 minutes, maybe less, maybe, I doubt more.
The cops were there when you got home.
Now what?
The cops weren't there when you got home.
No.
Okay. All right. That's all I wanted to know.
Okay, thank you. Have a good night.
All right.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
I missed that call. Wait, shit, they're hanging up fast. What's my opinion as to why they ain't found something? Hello?
Hello?
Can you hear me?
Yes, sir. Can you hear me, sir?
Yeah.
Hi. Sir. Oh, sorry. I just wanted to call in. Sorry, I was taking my headphones out.
Oh, you're good.
How are you?
I'm doing fine. How you doing tonight?
I'm alright. Thank you. I was just calling because, I don't know. I watched Josie too at first. Whenever it first came out, I did believe her. But then once she just started to go live all the time, she started on Facebook. What was I asked her what did her Facebook name?
Now, what was the question? The phone cut out. The phone cut out. I didn't hear.
Oh, I'm sorry, sir.
That's all right.
How long did she do her Facebook live? Did that a lot of the time? The shows on her Facebook going live all the time?
She used to go on Facebook and do lives and stuff before the Summer Wells thing, just certain stupid stuff, or like the Black Lives Matter thing with everybody saying the Ku Klux Klan and all that. But yeah, she was always making some sort of video sometimes.
Post this for attention. I feel like craving like just the attention of people follow her. Her ego, I guess. A better word.
I really don't know what her goal in doing it was. I mean, I guess to just do like everybody else, make videos.
Yeah. Well, sorry, that wasn't the question I wanted to ask. Beg my pardon. So I was calling in to ask about what she says she's been with you since 11. What's the deal about since she was 11 years old? What's the deal with that?
We met when she was 11, and I was like 15 or 16. There's 3 years difference, or 3 and some change. I was born in 84. She was born in 84. I'm born in 81.
Okay, so 3 years, yes, sir.
So yeah, I mean.
So you guys just met when you were 11? You weren't like boyfriend and girlfriend. You guys were just kids, or like she was that she's been with you since she was 11?
I mean, somewhere in there, it's been, we was together on and off from the time she was 11. Yeah, I think somewhere in there. I don't know. I didn't think she was 11 because I went to school with her sister, and her sister's a year older than me, and her brother was like a few years younger than her. So, I was under the assumption that she was like 15, 14, 15. I don't know. That was 26 years ago.
I was a young girl once myself, and I know that I lied about age at the time. So, did you think she would lie about her age, if I may ask? Nah, no, you don't have to answer.
I mean, I can't honestly remember. That was 26 years ago.
Yeah, true. Sorry. Yeah, I understand. And so what do you think she would have involved with the disappearance of little Miss Summer Wells, or do you think she's not capable of that? I mean, never mind. I don't mean to put you on the spot.
Well, I mean, I don't.
That was too deep of a question.
Well, see, I don't know. I don't personally think, me being with her for 26 years, I don't think she would do nothing to a child. No. Now, I've seen her knock out full-grown adults, yes, but I've never seen her strike her children in anger and shit like that. No.
Sorry, I mean, phone lines, but I was just trying to call in to get a better sense of why, like, she's doing this. Do you think she's mentally ill, like not being rude by any means? Because I suffer from mental illness in my own sort of ways. I'm bipolar and whatnot. But do you think she suffers from mental illness, if I may ask?
There's something up with her. Yeah, I mean, I know the whole time we've been together, there's something a little odd, but everybody has their own personality. That ain't nothing. I mean, I don't. She needs. I'm gonna stop right there. Yeah.
Yeah, I understand. I'm sorry, I wasn't trying to be rude.
No, you're good. I mean, that's what I'm here for, is to answer questions. There's just some that I don't need to tread around. I don't think.
Yeah. Well, I appreciate you taking your time out of your night to talk to me. Sorry, just coming in.
No problem.
And thank you for taking my questions, and I'll let you go so another caller.
Well, you have a good night. Thanks for calling.
All right, you too. Thank you.
Bye-bye. Hello?
Hello?
How you doing? Yeah.
Yeah, I just got a few things I need to just talk about. I really don't get on here much and watching all of this stuff, but this since you got a little audience going on there, you people I'd like to call out real quick. It's crime critters. And my wife is going to give her a camper to Ziggy V. You know, things went south and started talking bad about the wife. You know, I'm just letting a few of these people know on here that a lot of these damn people on here are crooked. They just try to take advantage of people. And this lean on me, my wife, she was going to deal for them. And all of a sudden, she's out buying makeup somewhere. So I'm hoping everybody's listening got a heart. That's coming up to you now, okay? My wife was going to give you a camper out of kindness of her heart because you told me on the phone you were going to be homeless. Just like me, you're sitting on the porch on a rocking swing. You ain't homeless.
Well,
you got all these people calling, see whatever. I think this whole damn thing's supposed to be about a little girl that went missing. It seems like everybody on this damn YouTube wants to make some money off of something so sad and pitiful. And I need to know. I don't get on here because I don't put up with all this stuff that's on here. I don't like to hear all this bullshit. If something bad happened, it needs to be taken care of. But everybody on here, including you, seem like they're trying to take advantage of people.
No, sir. No, sir. Now, I'm okay, sir. I've let you speak your piece right here. You gonna let me speak, or do I need to hang up?
Sure am. So go on and let me know if you need help.
Okay. Miss Lupus, I guess that's your wife, called and said that she would give a camper on live stream. I didn't ask her to do that, and I didn't say nothing harsh about y'all. All I said was that it fell through and y'all said you needed it. That's fine. And yeah, on your terms of saying I am homeless, this is not my home I'm living in. I've been drove out of my home because of this. So I don't understand how me saying that it fell through and me not really wanting to talk to her when she called and then you called. So I mean, it's fine. But if she tells somebody something and promises people something, and then when it don't happen, and then you want to call and fuss at me because I said what I said, and I didn't say nothing mean about y'all, did I?
I know it, but you know, it kept leading up to it, and we was going to do that, give it to you and everything.
Well, that's fine. I mean, I was grateful that you was going to give me a camper, give me somewhere to stay that I could get the hell away. And it kind of crushed me when you called saying that it wasn't going to happen.
But I don't get on here. I don't listen to none of this YouTube crap stuff. I don't got time for it. I'm a grown ass man that goes to work. I don't got time to get on here and do all this shit.
Well, I don't either. I usually don't either.
I'm here to defend my wife because she's trying to help a lot of people. And apparently, I think I can watch a little bit of this stuff. And everybody on here is crooked.
Well, the only reason I came on here, the only reason
about this little girl, it's all about these people trying to make money and take advantage of people. And I read the texts that you sent to her, and I talked to you, and it just seemed real shady.
How did I seem real shady?
Well, apparently, just a few minutes ago, you were showing off a nice, pretty ring. I mean,
okay, that nice, pretty ring, sir. The nice, pretty ring, sir, came from my grandmother.
I don't care where it comes from. Say it. See what I see on
Okay. Look here, Mr. Lupus. Let somebody else call in.
She's offered that same camper to more than just us. That's why they couldn't give it to us.
Hello?
Hello?
Yeah.
Hey.
How you doing tonight?
I'm good. How are you?
Hi, doing all right.
Good. Hey, listen, I got a question, and it's a little off the wall, but are you wearing Jody Sue's shirt right now?
Right now?
Right now.
Oh, fuck yes, I am wearing her shirt.
Okay, thank you for that one, because she's already called it out, and you know, of course, you're doing it just to get at her and terrorize her. So,
well, everything everybody does terrorizes her. Nobody has to do anything.
What exactly in the hell has she done to me for a fucking year?
I'm telling you, I feel for y'all both. I really do. I had to ask you if you're wearing her shirt.
Oh, yeah.
That's going to be her conversation for the next week or two.
Well, I mean, it's kind of funny because everything that I owned is now sitting either in her camper, storage, or somewhere fuck the fuck off.
Yeah, she's crazy. She's crazy. I'm impressed that you hung in there as long as you did.
And by the way, I know that because I'm reading these comments as they're coming in, and she's hollering that I have all these drug charges and everything.
Oh, good golly!
I have a clean record.
She's got the wrong person.
She has the wrong person. She may have the right vehicle, but she has the wrong person. I have a clean record. So as far as I'm concerned, she can go fuck herself.
Yeah, definitely. I don't blame you there. I don't blame you there. You know, she has got to make everybody look bad so that she can look great. And nobody believes her at all. So, y'all hang in there. Y'all have a great wedding. And thanks for taking my call.
No problem. You have a good night.
All right, y'all too. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Hello? Hello?
Hello.
Hey.
How are you, man?
All right, how are you?
I'm good. I'm watching you live. Good to see you're all right. Nice shirt.
Thanks.
And I have to apologize for the last year, but I mean, them wells got everybody twisted.
Yeah. That's for sure.
Listen, the only why I know how you feel is because I'm H's father.
Yeah, I thought that sounded like you. I've heard your voice on some of the lives and stuff.
Yeah. But no, I just called because everybody's like, oh, call him. Well, I called him.
Okay. Riley.
So, but listen, have fun on your live, and good to see you, all right? And I'll pull up this for everybody else. I'm fixing tattoos.
She's fixing some tattoos. Yeah.
Right,
Oh,
later,
it's amazing that I've got a whole new sleeve, right? I mean, where's that at?
I don't know. I don't see one.
But no, I mean, have I met you over there at the wells before?
No, I was never up there, but
Yeah, see, that's what I thought. I thought I'd never seen you over there before. I know I'd seen Hunter, but
yeah, but I ain't never been up there.
okay. Well, it's good talking to you.
You too, man. Keep your head up. Don't let your ex get you down. Move forward and have happy thoughts, man.
Always.
All right, later, bro.
Later. Oh. Women's clothes.
She's over there crying about the shirt you got on.
Why? Okay. Why cry about the shirt when she took every fucking thing? Car, TV, clothes, shoes. animals, dogs, cats. Sorry, I had to rant, y'all. She's calling the police for what?
Because she says that your order's not up for another month, that we read the date wrong. But yet we've called the courthouse and confirmed it, so she can keep lying. Eventually they're going to get tired of her calling them.
Well, I mean, he's raising hell. Well, I guess my phone lines are slowing down. Anybody else want to talk to me? I guess I done pissed Lucas and everybody off. Well, yeah, I know that. That's understandable. Group assets, but we're not married. And I don't understand how they gave her a car in my name with a loan on it. What was that I just seen? Oh. There's always something she has to be pissed off about, especially when it pertains to me. Killer looks ain't nobody. Yeah, we don't want to stalk her. Hello, how you doing tonight?
Hello, this is Lena on me. I didn't really call on your channel, but is there any way I can talk to that Mr. Lucas real quick through your...
Talk to who? Lean on me. Damn it. Lean on me. Hello?
Hi, Andy.
Hey, hold on. Can you hold on 1 second?
I sure can.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome.
Lean on me. Are you still there? Shit. Hello? Hey, are you there?
I am.
Okay, hold on 1 second.
No problem.
Lean on me. Can you call back in or something here in just a second when I get off this one? Somehow it cut you off. I am so sorry.
Sorry, lean on me.
This phone just don't half work.
Yeah, well, YouTube's kind of nuts too, so you know.
Well, I'm running two
I've
phones.
never talked on live or anything, so this is my first time calling in. I've been following this page for a year, and you were on, I think it was CSI panel when Scott H was interviewing you.
Yeah.
Can you hear me okay?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay. I talk a lot, sorry.
You're
You
right.
said that you had summer went missing the days, but taken a couple days of work. And I was wondering, I know they're on a fun with it because of what said about summer, or you said about more things going on with you and Jody Sue. I just kind of was curious why, Don didn't take days off, but you did. So I was kind of just curious.
Well, I mean, I took days off because Jody Sue really didn't want to be left by herself, and it had upset my daughter, and I mean, I just thought it would be the right thing to do, just stick around for a day or two and
Yeah, I mean, definitely. I mean, that's something I think a lot of us would see Dawn do, take care of the family. And I appreciate you answering these questions. I don't want to get into the past of you and Jody Sue. I just hope that you have a good future. I can't imagine how this all blew up for you and all the other neighbors. I hope you can get somewhat of a normal life and just live your best life. And I appreciate you answering questions for this community, because we have had a lot for a long year and we have been lied to for a long ass time. Sorry.
Oh no,
And
you're good.
I appreciate all your help. And congratulations to you and Becca.
Thank you.
And I hope you can repair your family in whatever way is possible in the future. All right, you guys take care. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Have a good night. Appreciate you.
You too. I appreciate you too. Thank you.
Thank you. Bye bye.
And for everybody on here who, Jody Sue's saying that, Andy's the one doing the stalking and everything. She's actually streaming his live right now. Like, she's watching his live. So who's stalking who?
Lean on me. If you can call back in, call back in.
Set this to private when you get off. She's calling 911. Pretty sure right now. You don't need to set it to private.
Sue's calling what? 911 because of a shirt.
Oh my God.
She said she thinks there's somebody put what? I think she put someone up to knocking.
She's not scared. She wants to ruin his life as much as she possibly can.
Hello?
And she seems to be doing it so far.
677. Hello?
Hello.
Thank you for calling. How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
All right.
I just have a couple of questions. Did you all have a flowers at the end of your driveway that she could have been messing with?
Yeah. Yeah, she had planted flowers down there in the tires. I'm sure everybody's seen the 2 tired flower planters. Yeah, that's where the flowers were.
Okay, and the cameras she talks about, the trail cams, the CD or the SD card, I mean, taken out. Do you know about those?
I have no clue what SIM cards or SD cards or anything like that she has. She was pretty much in control of the cameras, so I don't know. I mean,
so you did have cameras on your property when Summer went missing?
We went and got a trail camera after the Dobbs thing, but I don't remember if it was there before she went missing or not. I can't.
Okay. Well, I appreciate you answering my questions. Y'all have a good night.
Have a good night.
Have a good night. Hello?
Hi. Well, I was going to do something, but I decided I wouldn't do that through your channel because it ain't about that. But anyways, for the record, I never asked anybody for a red cent. But anyway, I just got promised. Somebody came on there and promised me they'd help me, but they didn't. But I didn't need it. Ask you a question. I don't want to ask you a question. I wanted to tell you there's JSB mad about my eyelashes. Said I was about to match it, and
I just want to tell you, there's a video when I called her Saint Bernard, and she's trying to say that it's titled Miss MRS Saint Bernard, but she wants you to trying to tell her people, and I wanted to know that I never called you or your boy a dog. But she
Yeah,
thinks I did.
yeah, I've heard that. I ain't worried
I
about
need her
that
to
shit.
say that. I
That
think she
no,
knows it or not.
that's on. You know, you've got to say certain things to people to get them pissed off, and you've got to phrase that in a certain way. You know.
Right.
So yeah, no, I didn't take no offense to that. I wasn't even sweating that. Lean on me.
Yeah, I just like that. I just was trying to be quirky with the Bernard thing, you know?
Yeah.
Like Saint Bernard, because I was calling her a B word.
Yeah.
So I just wanted to make sure you understood that was not towards E, your babies, or you.
Oh no, you're good. You're good. I understand.
And the other question I had on my mind, and I forgot what it was. So So there's a rumor going around that she had taken one of your cell phones. And have you ever seen the messages that she's posted that said it was you? Was that truly you? If you've seen them, or was that her going back and forth like it's you?
Now, see, I've not looked into all them messages that was going back and forth and she was showing. I've not looked at none of those. I can't sit and watch her lives. I can't listen to her very long.
Yeah, I gave up on it myself. I just wait for everybody else to quit it now. I'm done watching.
I don't know.
I don't want to give her the view, and I'm trying to get everybody to quit, because as long as there's talking about her, she's going to do the rebuttals and comeback videos, and it just feeds the fire. So if you just let no oxygen to it, it'll die down.
Well, see, that's what I was hoping would happen if I didn't get on here and say this and try to defend myself, that eventually maybe it would just die off. Well, it didn't fucking happen.
Yeah. I'm hoping maybe, I love that Becca came on and said about you haven't ever laid a hand on her anything in a year. And I'll be honest, I've been in domestic violence situations and all that. And sometimes my boyfriend, not the one I have now, but before, we would fight each other, back and forth. And sometimes that's just the thing. But sometimes it's your nerves can't take it, and there's no excuse for it or whatever. But I think sometimes, I don't know if it went both ways, but I believe it did, just by the talk of it,
Yeah.
But that ain't my business either. It ain't any of our business, to be honest. I'm glad you and Becca's doing great, and I'm real happy for you all.
We're
in the
doing
area, I
great.
wish I could go to y'all's with.
Well, you can we're
Everybody
thinking
can
about
go.
having it live.
Everybody can be there if we have it live.
I'm excited about it. I'll be there.
Well, I appreciate everybody.
I'm just happy for you. And I haven't seen Becca. I'm sure she's a gem and she's beautiful. And you, Andy,
hi, everybody.
You're feeling better. Yeah, you look better than the first time you came on, so I can tell you're happy.
I feel a lot better. It is a lot easier. Real shit. I've sat and I've thought for a year of what it's like to try to be in a relationship. And the last one, for the most part, I'm not saying everything was bad. That's not going to be what I say. But it was a fucking shit show for the most part for a while.
Right. And it's weird when you find somebody you're compatible with and you think you're going to get in trouble for saying this and that, and you're like, what? I didn't even get yelled at for chewing my food all weird? And, it's just a whole different ballgame. It's different, because I was before I got with Mike, I was with an abusive man, and he was mean, and then I was afraid to do certain things, and then when he's like, what do you mean why are you asking me to go somewhere, or what, or why are you telling me you'll be right back, or how long you be gone, just go have fun? And I'm like, what?
Oh yeah, can't ride to the store unless you're fucking ever store clerk, cashier.
That's what got me. I'm sure that the bathrooms was pretty busy. No store manager is gonna let somebody go in the bathroom and do it all day long, like
Oh
she
yeah,
thinks.
yeah. I mean,
That's crazy.
I slung tires all day, not dick.
I know it. It's sad. I guess that she got to where if you would say talk too long about the weather when you're buying your pack of cigarettes, she was a cheater. And I've been through that, and it's terrible. And you're afraid to even speak to be friendly to people because you're afraid you're going to get in trouble when you get back out into the car.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah, that's terrible. That's when that was on her. It was her own self-esteem issues, and don't never think it was you and you did anything wrong. That was because of her.
Oh,
When you have
I
low
understand a lot of
self-esteem,
that.
that's how it happens. Oh, but I love talking to you all, and I am so happy for you. But it feels like I'm screaming in my phone because it was going dead, and I was freaking out.
Yeah,
On
mine.
speaker.
I'm pretty sure both of mine are getting ready to go.
Oh.
One's 18% and one is 23%.
Well,
So
I looked up your Cash App and put it out there, and so that way people maybe can help, so you can have the best tuxedo or suit or whatever, blue jeans, whatever y'all gonna be doing.
yeah, we're still trying to figure everything out, get it ready.
Yes. Yeah. Well, y'all need anybody, or you need anybody to talk to, Becca, or anything like that? I'm sure you have the whole internet on your side, but I'm right here. You kind of might lean on me anytime.
We appreciate it.
To y'all.
You too.
And I want everybody to know that I am not no bum. I work for a living.
We all do. Sometimes we just hit rocky spots.
Yeah, well, I had got the stupid tick bite and got Lyme disease, and I was on Daisy's talking about it, and somebody called in promising the moon. Good thing I didn't believe it in the first place.
I'm taking the assumption I might know who that is.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, yeah, he done called and fussed at me.
Well, and I understand. I've seen her do it everywhere else too, so that's what. Maybe she means well, and maybe she, it just don't happen. But
well,
I don't want her doing that to somebody that's really dependent on it.
Well, if the follow through would have been there,
it hurt my heart.
Yeah, if the follow through would have been there, it would have been all right. But there was no follow through, and I've heard there have been a couple of people that didn't get the follow through. So
yeah, it'll happen. Yeah, I say y'all get something a lot better than old camper. Y'all be living somewhere nice before you even know it.
Oh yeah, I'm hoping.
Yeah, just to stay positive. That's the thing. If you think of lack all day, and that's what you're going to get back.
Yeah.
So if you think positive, whatever you put out, you get back. So if you think positive, and if you believe in God, I'm not sure, but you thank Him for. I thank God. Some people thank the universe as if it's already done, and it shall happen. So just get up and be grateful for everything you have, and stay in an upbeat mood, and you'll get everything.
Yeah,
right.
I've learned that in the past year.
Yes, be grateful for the little things, and you'll get more things. And when somebody strikes it rich, be grateful for them, and it'll come to you. Don't be envious.
Oh, I know.
I've learned that. I've learned a lot, and I've ended up buying a house and everything. So just by being positive, because I was broke as a joke, being negative.
Yeah, you definitely got to stay positive.
Yes. That was everybody in the chat. Stay positive too, and I love each and every one of you. And lean on me, signing out.
Have a good night. Lean on me.
I will. Bye, guys.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
I mean,
Maggie May wants to know, are you allowed to speak on her accusation that you physically harmed your children?
Hello?
Hello, Andy B.
Yeah, hold on one second. I've got a question to answer before I answer yours.
Okay, mine's about dead too.
Everybody's probably
Maggie May. Me and my son got into a fight once. And that is some of the pictures that y'all have seen where she had bruises and stuff like that. We fell on her. So, we've had troubles, but no, I've never physically assaulted my children. I might have yelled at them a little bit. I've made mistakes. I'm sorry. So, okay, caller, what was your question?
Hi. Well, I heard through swinging tires that you were laying pipe.
Well, no, just tires.
No, laying pipe. Okay.
Laying pipe.
2 questions. Okay, one, do you know who this Green Eyes is?
I do not know who they are personally, no. I honestly have never spoke to anybody that has claimed to be the Green Eyes. I was speaking to a gentleman early off into this that was, I have no clue. He would not tell me who he was. He wanted to threaten to burn my mom and dad's house down to find out where I was. So that's where my number came out in the first ordeal where it came out. No,
Is he local?
I don't know. I don't know where he's local or whether I had the, when you hear people's voice, you can realize you know people's voice. His voice sounds real familiar, but I can't say for sure he's who I think he is or for sure. But he if it's the same dude I talked to, I wish honestly, if he's listening, he can call in. I ain't talked to him in a while.
He ought to.
He ought to, yeah. Everybody likes.
Yeah, plug your phone up.
I'm gonna have to run extension cords.
I think he's got the damn balls to call.
Well, he seemed to want to threaten me a lot in them first phone calls and stuff like that when he was wanting to call at first. And I told him he could meet. I told him he could meet me in Beach Creek. That everybody knew where I lived, and I was there. So, but he never showed up.
I think I hate him more than anybody involved in Summer's case. Period.
I seriously think there's something wrong with him.
Maybe he's on some dope or some kind.
Well, I don't know. I've not seen him, and I don't know. So,
have you listened to him on Jody Sue's phone call with him?
No, I've not. I've been pretty good about staying away from her lies.
Right. Well, in the beginning, he asked her, "You didn't think we'd play with Summer, did you?" So when he said that, I mean, he's number one on my shit list.
Well, he called me and always wanting to shift it to me, so I don't know.
Does she know who he is?
I have no clue.
All right. Second question.
Okay.
Do you think Jose came back for Summer?
I don't know Jose. I have no clue. I mean, I've seen him over there, but I don't know him. You know what I mean? I never even really talked to him.
Yeah, he's very fond of her, of course, and then of course, he died. We don't know how, but this year. But
yeah, I heard about that.
Allegedly. But I just, I've got my suspicions about that. Nobody seems to be able to find out. And he said that his mental health was the reason he couldn't be around his own children. So that was a bit of a red flag.
Yeah. Well, I mean, like I said, I don't know the gentleman, so I can't speak on that.
Yeah. Well, those are kind of just two questions that's been, wearing on me, especially green eyes. But there's one creator doesn't seem to think that it's Daryl Jacobs, that they're two different people.
Okay.
I think Jody Sue knows who he is.
I think, in my opinion, if it's who I think it is, I think she knows exactly who the hell he is.
Right.
What?
And not Daryl. Daryl.
You talking about a white Daryl Jacobs with dreadlocks?
He's the one that's on Facebook all the time.
Well, that's one of the creators had sent me a picture of, asking if I thought that might have been. I swear that the dude's voice is a black dude.
Oh.
Or he's been institutionalized in a penal facility and talks like a black dude.
Okay.
What, baby?
All right. All right. You have a good night. Thank you.
Thank you.
Bye.
Brando and Kate.
Come on down.
Come on down. I'm calling you out. Call me. See, somebody keeps calling me and hanging up. Wonder who that is. Don't you want to talk? Why not? Hello?
Well, hello there. How are you?
All right. How are you?
I'm pretty good. I'm not too far from you. I'm here in East Tennessee as well.
Okay.
And I just have a couple questions.
Wear it out.
I just joined not too long ago, so I hope I'm not repeating these questions. But I have a question. Well, a couple actually. So when you're sitting beside JSB, and she's going on and on and on and on in the car about stuff, did you ever find her quite paranoid, in your opinion?
She's always in some sort of frame of paranoia or something sometime. It goes in and out.
Gotcha. So that was a normal thing.
Yeah.
All right.
I mean, somebody was always out to get her or to do her wrong or to fuck her over or something like that.
Gotcha. When she spoke about this crazy meeting out in the woods, possibly with the KKK, don't wear any perfume or cologne. What are your thoughts on that? Are there real meetings out in these trees? That's apparent no.
I mean, they've been meetings down there, yeah, but she didn't have nothing to do with no KKK. That was rallying for the Black Lives Matter rally in Rogersville against the KKK.
Okay, so that was what she was talking about in that video, you think?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, gotcha. All right. What type of house, and your new lady might get a kick out of this one, but what type of housewife was JSB?
Housewife?
She don't even know what the meaning of that is.
She don't know what the fucking description of housewife would be.
Gotcha. All right, that's what we want to hear.
I mean, she didn't cook. Every now and then she'd cook. She didn't clean. Every now and then she'd clean. I washed the laundry. I cooked the meals unless I bought them. And I mean, most of the time I cut her meat. So what? I mean.
Gotcha. I mean, I mean, I just thought that would be an interesting question. I'm a big Real Housewives fan, and Miss Jan, I feels like she might be one, and I just wanted to get the deets on it. Let's see. One last question. Does she talk that much in real life. You know, she's on all day, every day. Does she talk so much, really, when you're like in a house with her? She does on YouTube.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, she's always talking about something or somebody did something and it was, yeah, too much extra time, I guess.
The news or just how she is.
Now what? You cut out.
Is that due to substances, or is that just how she is, in your opinion?
Repeat that one more time.
As much as she talks,
Yeah.
is that substance induced, or is that just how she is in general? Or is there a substance that makes her speak that much?
No, that's just her.
Okay.
You get her eating edibles or you get her smoking pot, she's a lot easier to take.
Gotcha. All right. Well, I appreciate you taking my call, Andy. I wish you all the best of luck.
No problem. Thank you.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Brando and Kate said. Brando and Kate, where are you at? Call in.
Come on. Brando and Kate. No, I've never called myself Cracker Jack, but I had to get a phone one time in somebody in a name somebody couldn't find.
How would I know?
How do you know that?
I guess they don't want to talk.
I'm waiting. Hello?
Hello?
Yes.
Andy?
Yes, it is.
I have a question.
And
Have you ever called yourself Cracker Jack?
is this
Brando and Kate?
Yes.
okay? No, I've never called myself Cracker Jack, but I did get a cell phone in the name of Cracker Jack. How do you know this?
One of my friends used to work at cell phone stores, and she mentioned this something to me because her father up for will.
Okay, so your friend worked.
It's not, honestly, to God, I thought you would lie about it. That's crazy. Like, I respect you a lot for telling the truth, for real.
Okay, so yeah, your friend, I guess, told you the whole fucking story.
No, he just happened to mention like a neighbor. I just went through together. The time, like you all like weren't even like on this scene yet. You know what I'm saying? Like you or Jody too. And she was talking about how like Summerwell's neighbor had like came in that store and all this, and it was her husband that was getting a cell phone, and he Cracker Jack, and holy shit, I think I might know who this is. And then it was months later whenever you came on, and I was like, holy shit, that's who it has to be.
Yeah.
I mean, that was all she told me though.
Did you screenshot that?
I did.
Okay. Hey, I greatly appreciate that. You might have just got me a payday from Metro.
Well, like I said, I mean, she didn't say your name though. That's the only thing. It's like she didn't even know. She didn't know anything besides that you were somebody's husband. And then, like I said, I had put two and two together.
Yeah. Yeah. When I went and got that cell phone, you know, she's pretty good at tracking cell phones, so I had to get it out of my name and put it in some other person's name. So yeah, I put it in a Cracker Jack. That's what it showed up on caller ID. I thought it was funny as fuck.
Let me tell you, that shows me though that like you're honest and like nobody takes on the stuff. So
I ain't got nothing to hide. I sold a little bit of weed to them motherfuckers. That is it. That's
right?
the only.
I mean, honestly, like you don't understand. Like that changed my perspective a lot.
I just find it funny that I am fucking world famous now, and all I done was nothing.
Right? That you just lived on the same fucking street.
Yeah.
like me and my boyfriend, like we found it such crazy. Over from East Tennessee, and it's just wild, you know.
Oh yeah,
Like,
it's
I'm
fucking
sure you
crazy.
feel like that. Like I can fucking imagine.
Well, it's hard to be able to walk around your hometown when somebody has blasted your name across the world. I mean, it's not just like I'm famous in Hawkins County or I'm famous in Sullivan County. I mean, it's worldwide.
Yeah, I can't imagine
Everybody
how that.
knows what I look like.
It is. That's absolutely.
And she said on live for a year now, trashing me.
Right.
And I can't make it hardly anymore. It's pushed.
Understand. And like I mean, I don't like to make assumptions at all. But like I was just, you know, kind of had in my mind that you kind of wouldn't admit to that. So I was thinking, okay, if he admits to this, that shows what kind of person he is. So for people that don't know this man, I don't know you at all. But to me, that literally shows me that you 100% are. Because why the fuck would you ever tell me that? You know what I'm saying?
That's just. I mean, that's that was over a year ago.
No, that was no.
I felt like a little detective putting it together. To be honest, like I shot myself with it. And that's why I was wondering. That's why I just asked you, like, if you had ever went by it. Because,
Well,
like,
see, every
mind.
phone I got that was in my name, I'd be sitting and it would pop up, "Where's my phone?"
Shit.
Yeah.
So
we were
crazy.
sitting at his mom's one night, and his phone popped up and did that.
Oh my god, that is absolutely nuts.
Yeah.
Like for real. Honestly, it was her in the car with y'all's daughter and shit.
Oh yeah.
Fucking bad shit.
Oh yeah, she still sits in the damn camper right there.
Like that's insane.
Well, I mean,
that's too.
I don't know. That's wild. But do tell your friend. I do appreciate her putting that in Cracker Jack, because you don't know too many people that would not put your phone in the right
And
people.
like I said, like she had no idea. She just knew that you were a neighbor. Like,
yeah.
You know, somewhere near the. That is absolutely nuts. But yeah, I don't even think she works there anymore.
No,
That's
she don't. I actually went back in there trying to get another phone, and I think they had fired her or something, is what they said.
Oh shit, if you go back in there, ask for John. He'll hook you up.
I'm not in Kingsport right now, so.
Oh, okay, well, good for you.
We're far away from there.
Yeah, I'm away from Kingsport right now.
That's exactly what I would have did for real.
Well, you know, you can't ride around Kingsport without people following you around, taking pictures of your car, posting your tag number to the internet, and then
I'm sure.
You go to the police station and try to tell them, well, you've got people following you around, putting your number and information and this and that and other on the internet, and they tell you, oh, too bad. So I guess
I was gonna say they don't give a fuck.
No, they don't give a fuck.
And I know that the cops in Hawkins County are way more crooked than them.
Like, this is Sullivan County, Hawkins County, every one of them. They don't want to do shit.
Fuck yeah, I know. Trust me. Sullivan County, yes, I know they're horrible. But Hawkins County, unfortunately, you know, I've been in both, and Hawkins County was way worse to me.
Oh yeah.
Like, it's crazy. But I appreciate it, man. Like, you're honest. That says a lot for real.
Oh, no problem. I mean, if you can't be honest with people, I mean, hell, there's no point in doing this shit.
You're exactly right. You're exactly right. And like I said, like, you're the first person that I've seen or heard be honest about shit in this case.
We don't have nothing to hide.
I don't have nothing to hide. If I knew where the little girl was, or if I knew who took the little girl, I would have sold her out, and I wouldn't have took no money or nothing. I mean,
right? Yeah, you seem like it for real. Like you really truly have seemed like you're legit, like just like a country boy, you know.
I mean, that's all I am. Country boy, laid back, fucking smoke weed, go to work. That's it.
Right. Yeah. All right, man. Well, thank you. All
No problem. Have a good night.
right, you too. Bye.
Bye. Let's see how much percentage the phones have got. %.
He's buddies with the DA.
Who's buddies with the DA? Sweet sativa. Did Jody Sue take pills?
I just seen that.
Yeah. Yeah, she was prescribed pills.
Text Music in 1978 says I want to try some of those tacos.
Hello? Hello? Okay, I missed one. Okay, people, one of my phones has got to let. Hold on, here we go. Hello?
Hey, Andy.
Yes.
Hey, my name is Marcy. Hey, Becca.
Hey, how are you?
Hey, I'm good, you guys. I'm from East Kentucky, but I'm in Illinois. And I want to shout to everybody, TT and Scott H and everybody. Listen, guys, I wish you guys the best. You deserve it. Andy, you're straight up, man.
I appreciate it.
This case, dude, has gone just insane. This is about a little girl, and her name is Summer Moon Utah Wells. There's a lot of kids out there, guys, and they need our help. These YouTubers, and there's some good ones, and there's some shitty ones. You guys get your stuff together. Get the hell out of there. Live your lives. If you can't have a decent relationship with your kids, Andy, you just do the best you can, buddy. Life is too short. We're in some wicked times, dude.
Oh, yeah, I know.
Life is, we all got to get a little closer to God. You know, and I've been watching this case. I've made comments and things like that. I've been a social worker for years. I've been in homes, man. You know, I know a lot of people, they go on about CPS and stuff, and yet, you know, this system's broken.
Oh, yeah.
Right now, this world is broken, but there's good. There's good in this world, and I think you two are good.
We appreciate that.
Well, you're welcome, and I just want to put this out there, everybody. Listen, you guys, lean on me. That woman is the sweetest lady. She's a Kentucky girl.
Oh, yeah, she seems nice.
We carry around a lot of cans of whoop ass, man. I know you these Kentuckians do, too. I have family from Clarksville, and I was a little nervous about calling you guys, but, you know, this is a time for us voices for these little kids that are being taken off of these streets. And where they're going, I don't know. It was about a year or so ago that I was going to see my mom. I guess it'd be a little longer. Stopped at some one of those rest stops in Indiana.
Yeah.
And there's this plate on the side of the wall that went to the bathroom, and it said, 1-800, blah, blah, if you think you see any kind of human trafficking. I said, what? Human trafficking? You know, I started reading up on that, you guys. And, I mean, we've always had drugs. I mean, smoking pot. Are you guys legal there in Tennessee?
No.
We are.
Unfortunately.
You know, and that's like Kentucky shit. I mean, Well, you know, I don't know if they're ever going to legalize it there either. But here it is legal in Illinois. And I don't give a shit if I smoke it again or not. Isn't that something?
Yeah.
But anyways, I see this thing on the side of the wall about human trafficking, and I was kind of, I don't know, I was thrown for a loop. I had no idea what the hell that meant. And I started looking into that kind of stuff. You know, there's more money into that now than drugs.
Yeah.
It's insane. So you guys out there, listen. Wish people the best. Support each other. We're going to have to support our people in this country soon, you guys.
Oh, yeah.
Because there's shit happening across the seas.
Oh, yeah.
You know, and I don't mean to get on here and preach, guys, but this is kind of like, well, maybe it's my turn just to let people know we got to love each other, you guys.
Oh, yeah.
We got to stop this shit. We got to stop calling you guys and asking, oh, did Jody Sue plant flowers down there in the tire? Who gives a shit? Let's find somewhere else, you guys. Really.
Yeah. I mean.
And let's support you guys. Let's support these young folks. I'm a little older. I'm about my mid-50s. And I've seen some things. But you know what? It's never too late to help people. That's what God has put us here for.
Oh, yeah.
To help each other and to support each other. And I mean, be happy for each other. We're only supposed to take what we need. And this trafficking stuff, it starts from the top, you guys. It starts from the government. These billionaires. They're the ones that's stealing our kids. They're the ones that's using our kids and abusing our kids, killing our kids. It's time to stop this shit and stop this YouTube crap and take care of each other. And I didn't mean to call you guys, and I'm not harping on you. I wish you the best, and I hope that you do put your wedding out there for all to see. Maybe that'll bring some people together.
Maybe.
And maybe for that that hour or so, we'll be happy for somebody. I know I'm happy for you guys.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Well, you're very welcome, and it's a beautiful ring, and it's a beautiful gesture. I'm sure your grandmother, is she still with you?
No, it's actually my dad's mom's ring, and she died when my dad was 8.
Well, I bet she's watching, man, and I bet she's proud of you, because I can't imagine what you guys have had to go through being watched and things. Hey, people are going to be knocking on everybody's door in about a year or so. And, you know, old Fred Hill's probably going to be packing his shotgun. So Dateline better be running, or they better be prepared.
Oh, yeah.
You know what I mean?
I mean, it's
insane. People, let's just keep our children safe. Let's help each other and love each other and stop this shit.
Exactly.
Support Andy and Becca. Be happy for them. You know, stop nitpicking and at every little thing that people say, and let Jody Sue fool with her own shit. Just let her deal with her own stuff. She's dug her little hole. Let her get out of it on her own. I mean, really.
I know. I'm reporting.
God bless you. Take care of each other. You know, everybody just pass the love around.
Oh, yeah.
Just pass the love around. Listen to music. Smoke your little bit of weed. Ain't a damn thing wrong with that. If you're good to each other, that's all that matters, man. So anyways,
I couldn't ask for a better husband.
You know what? I know. I can see that. Look, I can see that. I hope that, you know, I like to think I'm a pretty good judge of character. You know, and I don't know about, I'm up here in Illinois now. You guys, you wouldn't believe, I was born 2 states away, and you wouldn't believe, we all go through shit. You wouldn't believe in the 10 years or so I've been here, how many times I've been called a hillbilly, and they think I'm stupid. Really?
Oh, yeah.
You can't find a smarter person than somebody who grew up in the country, especially in the hills of eastern Tennessee and eastern Kentucky. Give me a break. We're a lot smarter people give us credit for. But we also have big hearts.
Oh, yeah.
And red flags, I know a red flag when I see it, when I hear it, and whatever has gone on there and has happened to this little girl, well, let's try not to let it happen again. We may never know. We may
Yeah.
never find her.
Yeah, we may never know what happened to Summer. I mean,
No.
unless
Nope.
the way I look at it is, it's going to have to be somebody over there that tells what happened.
Yep.
Because I personally don't know, and I would like to know.
Yeah. I'm sure you would. You're a good guy. Why wouldn't you? You know, I know that about you, and I don't know you, but you got and Becca. I mean, you guys, you're very kind. You're down to earth. You appear to be, you're great for each other, hard workers. You know, but who knows? It whatever happened, it happened over there, because that's what I think, and I don't know. The only thing I know is something was going on, because if you look at the baby's pictures,
One for this, one
she
for
went
that.
from, being vibrant and healthy to just really, really not looking well. So something happened. All you have to do is look at her pictures.
Oh, yeah.
But anyway, guys, listen. I wish you the best. Everybody, there's a lot of people really rooting for you. I think you have more support than you know. Those ones who just want to attack you, whatever, you move on.
Oh,
Say a
yeah.
little prayer every day. You'd be surprised if you just opening your heart a little bit more, all the good things that'll happen for you. So I wish you the best. Thank you both for letting me just speak my peace of mind. But you guys out there, we got kids to take care of. We have to take care of. Even our old folks. Don't forget about our old folks either. They get mistreated and they get picked on it. So stop all these bullies, man. Let's just take care of each other.
Oh, yeah.
I believe in you guys, and I think you're a great guy, and Becca, you're a great woman, kiddos. So you take care, and I'm sorry, but I thank you for letting me speak. But you got a supporter right here, you guys, and I wish you the best.
Well, we greatly appreciate it. Thank you.
But I know you do, and I feel that, and you're very welcome. So congratulations. And I wish you the best in your future.
Thank you very much. I appreciate you. Have a good night.
All right. Much love, guys.
You too. Bye-bye.
All right. Bye.
Hello?
Hi.
How are you?
Hi, I'm good. Thank you for answering. My name's Chrissy from California. I just had a question. A couple days before Summer got gone, did it rain? And if so, how hard?
Ooh, that's a good question. I don't remember. I honestly don't. I really can't remember. It might have. I don't know.
Okay. What about your girlfriend? Does she remember? Candace posted the video of Summer,
Dancing in the rain. Yeah, I know.
And it sounds like it was raining. I'm not positive.
I'm not.
I was wondering if the footprints that people may have,
Yeah, see, I thought all the footprints things was found to be kind of unfounded or something. I'm not too sure.
Well, to have found footprints, Ronnie didn't have evidence per se. Really know if that's when or what, But I was just wondering because it rained a couple days before. It was like muddy.
Yeah. I'm thinking it might have rained. I'm not too sure, but I'd hate to say yes and then lie to y'all. That's one of them situations I'd rather say I don't know than to say yeah or no. You still there? Okay, I guess we lost her. Sorry, caller. I guess I lost you or something. Trying to get these phones plugged up. Hello?
Hello, Andy.
Yes.
Hi, Andy. Hi, Becca. It's Dee. How
Hello.
you doing?
What was the last part of that? The phone's cutting out.
Sure. I said, this is Dee Holla from Philadelphia. I said, Andy and Becca, how you doing?
We're doing all right.
Good. How you doing?
The city slicker's doing okay. Guys, listen, I really think this is an option. You should do your wedding on YouTube. Have a YouTube wedding. I think like this would kill Jody Sue.
Yeah, see, that's what we was trying to think of if we needed to do it live. That way everybody could see it.
Right. Well, not only that, but I mean, yeah, like for running your name through the mud, Andy.
Oh yeah.
And were the living conditions that deplorable at the Wells house, like the pictures that we see? Was that true?
Yeah, that was pretty shitty over there. Did I lose you? Hello? Oh, please don't tell me I lost you.
Hello?
Are you there? Can you hear me now?
We're having it's kind of bad weather here in Philadelphia, so it's a little bad connection.
Well, the battery don't work, or the phone don't work too well down here either, so.
And do you believe that stuff about Don going to Mexico, like with the cartels?
See, I don't know about all that. I never knew him well enough to know, and I don't know. They had an awful lot of money over there for something to not be up, but then again, they wouldn't spend it on house or food or clothes or stuff like that.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah, I'm sorry. How many kids does Becca have?
Okay.
I have 3.
Okay, nice. Well, I just wanted to, pick your brain and, just the pictures are unbelievable. Like, you just don't know, was it really that bad? And also, do you plan on, having a relationship with your daughter? Andy, I know your son's over age, but will you and Becca, will you try to be, like a stepmom, not overstepping your boundaries, you know what I mean? Especially if you are a mother. Would you have a relationship with Jody Sue's daughter?
If I was allowed to, yeah. I mean,
yeah, we're trying to,
just like mine.
I'm trying to figure out how to see my daughter, and everybody I talk to, they want money, lawyers, and you got to have a lawyer to do this, you got to have a lawyer to do that. I called them the other day when the order ran out to see if I could, what I could do to try to see her.
You don't have legal aid there, like in big cities, like in Philadelphia, we have a court, you could go down and get legal aid, if you make under a certain amount of money.
I think we do, but I don't exactly. I'm supposed to call them Monday. I was supposed to call Friday, but I didn't get a chance because I had to work.
Are you there?
This phone keeps going in and out.
It might not be.
Can you hear me? It cut off. I'm sorry, caller. I lost you. Call back in real quick. I'll try to answer it. I got you. I'll call you back. I've got no service. No.
Let me see that phone real quick, and I'll go look it up to the Wi-Fi.
I know what the password is. I put it in twice and it worked.
For the Wi-Fi here?
Yeah.
From off that paper?
It's right there on the back of the moon. I put it in earlier.
No, I didn't.
Okay. Okay, we technically got a problem with the call-in phone. So give me just a few minutes. Rain question lady. Oh gosh. Sorry.
It's connected to the internet. Riley, go to bed.
She woke. So she's woke Sissy up to go live right now.
Probably. Hello, can you hear us? Hello?
Hello? Okay, so J Neo, Andy B Fraud, just saying till next month. Okay, I got phone signal again. Who wants to call?
Saying that the order don't
J Neo, I ain't trying to make no money off of no missing little girl. I'm trying to defend myself against about what my ex has said. Big difference. Okay, wait a second. Hold on. Discovering the truth. Ladybug. Where'd it go? Discovering the truth. Jody Sue claims that Andy doesn't want to see his kids. Yes, I want to see my kids. Kid. We can rephrase that.
Yes, we can.
Hello? Can you hear me?
Yeah, Andy, back up for that call. I just wanted to call back and just say thank you guys. I think some of the person's sad, and you are really nice. Like you're nothing like we kind of like heard about you. Like pictured you as this horrible monster.
No, I mean I'm not no monster. I'm not an evil asshole that comes in raising hell every day. I just wanted to come home, chill, and be with my people, but that didn't never work out that way. Well, not never, but sometimes it didn't.
You know what? Let me just ask you another question. Chase, that Chase Smith, the guy that was scamming all them. Do you know him from the area?
No, I don't know none of these people personally. The only person I really know personally is Chicken on a Stick. And let me see here, Cool Hand Luke. Are you there?
I think your signal is again.
It's
Or mine. I'm
trying
outside. I
to
haven't moved, so I don't.
it's trying to rain here, so
Yeah, it's been storming here. Can you hear me now? Okay, my phone's going in and out. It must be getting ready to storm again. I don't know what. I've only got so long a charging cord. See if I can get this shit going.
Blue Hollow. They lost the call. I don't know who that was. Discovering the truth, his daughter doesn't want to see him because she's been brainwashed by Jody Sue so much. She believes everything that she says.
I don't understand why. Hold on just a second, fellas. I will be right back. G says, you ever been to jail, Andy? Yeah, I've spent about 3 years in jail. Pull that over through there and see if you can get any service to come up on that. Sophie, no, wrong one, wrong person. Donna L. Yes, I see my son. File a cease and desist order on her. Linda White, there's some people that's filed cease and desist on her and it don't work.
She's still making videos about him. Anybody else want to call? See if we got service still?
They say it's going to voicemail.
Alright. Try now.
Try it now, people.
Ashley Bradshaw says, how do I find the page where your number is at? Need to talk to y'all.
Somebody post my number back out there in the comments for Ashley. 931-335-1060.
Ashley Bradshaw, come on down. Ron Miller says, Andy, you need the video to show CPS when Jody Sue went live with that band around her arm all messed up. Apparently she went live and had a tourniquet around her arm.
When was this?
Ron Miller. When was this video supposedly done? So that we could find it.
I was told that she was kidnapped by her as a child, but I'm pretty sure it went down like her daddy took her to Texas and then didn't want to deal with it, so somebody had to come get her. It's still going to voicemail.
Okay, let me try to call my phone.
I've never known of them to serve any search warrants around her or take anything from my son. Sapphire Phoenix. I do not know what's going on with that right now. I don't think she's going because she's afraid of people stalking her and all this other stuff, and it's still not calling in.
Hold on, I'm trying to fix it. I'm trying to fix it, everyone. Give me 1 second.
I must have bored a whole bunch of people. Yeah. Yes, Patty Whack, they are frogs. Well, not frog. Yeah, frogs and crickets. I bet they cut it off.
What?
That. Is it still got the X on it? Everybody went over there to watch her go nuts.
I'm having to restart the phone so I can see if I can get it to work. Bear with me just a couple minutes.
If I can't get that one working, I might see if I can get another one to work. Tiffany Marie is damaged goods because was an order of protection in, and which I've spoke with my son. Lisa, I just don't think so. I don't know. I didn't think she had slandered my name on YouTube for a year, but and she's putting horrible things into her head. Get her out of there ASAP. Do you have the transcripts of the court hearing? Because what Joseph is saying right now about your jump. What?
Can you hear me? Hello? Hello?
Annabelle Roma. I never seen them be physically, well, I guess starving them and making them fight over chicken noodle soup would be physical abuse. But yeah, Candace would holler at them, scream at them and shit. So yeah, I mean, I guess that's emotionally abused and physically by not feeding them or providing food and stuff like they should.
Ashley Bradshaw, go ahead and try to call again.
What about the truck with the ladder racks? I gave pictures of it to the FBI or TBI or Hawkins County 1. A couple people, including Lupus, had a picture of it with the tag number. So,
Hello?
true.
Can you hear me? Okay, we're back on the phone.
Okay.
Sorry, we've been having some trouble. We got some rainstorms coming in.
I understand. Can you hear me?
I can.
Okay. Just curious, where your flowers by the mailbox that should have been not Jody's food would have been, or no?
The flowers at the mailbox. I left flowers at the mailbox.
What? Okay, repeat that one more time.
Was there or not?
Now what?
Oh.
Are you there?
Hello?
Can you hear me?
You might have to.
Can you hear me?
Hold on, we're playing phone tag, trying to get service to come in.
Okay.
Okay. Okay, can you repeat that one more time? I'm sorry.
I thought the flowers, okay, the mailbox that needed tending to, as Jody Sue said.
The mailbox that needs
They were flowers in two tire planters that beside, one was beside the mailbox, one was on the other side of the driveway.
Okay. And she said it's not by the
Talk to her. Give me just a few seconds, people.
Yeah.
Yeah, she was probably tending flowers down there, or just being out and out fucking nosy looking for dogs.
Okay. All right. Last question. Still for me.
I can hear you.
All right. So the day she said like the search dogs were out, she said you were with her when she had her dog and she was walking her dog, and the search dog came up and stopped at her feet and got into a fight with her dog. Can you confirm that or speak on that situation?
Pretty much, if they was a searching the property, I had my dogs put up that way they wouldn't interfere with the search.
Gotcha. But she tells a story that she got her dogs out and there was an altercation between her dog and the search dog.
I don't remember that ever happening. I mean, I really don't ever remember that ever happening.
I don't remember that happening. That's interesting because, yeah, that's something that she said. She also talked about the search dog stopping at her feet, which another person who works in the industry and does have a search dog spoke out and thought that was a huge red flag that it stopped at her feet. But you don't, and it sounded like you were with her when that happened, so you're saying you don't ever remember that altercation between dogs or search dogs stopping at her feet. You never saw that happen, is what you're saying.
Yeah, I don't recollect that ever happening.
Interesting. Okay. Did she share with you that she walked through, while she was searching for Summer, that she walked through the creek, she washed off her scent, so that they wouldn't lose Summer's scent or anything? Did she speak to you about that at all, about trying to wash her scent off in the creek while they were searching for Summer?
She said she had walked in the creek or looked in the creek, but you know, it wasn't one of them situations of she said it was to get rid of her scent or anything like that.
Okay.
I mean, she said she was looking through the creek to see if Summer was down through there somewhere or something like that. I mean, I don't. She's put a lot of extra stuff into everything she said, and I don't get it.
I got you. The reason I asked that is because, yeah, she spoke about that, and that's been a huge topic of discussion. And so you're saying too, if I can search extra details that maybe necessarily aren't true, because that is one thing she said. Yes, I walked through the creek. I wanted to get rid of my scent, which people found very interesting. Why are you trying to get rid of your scent? You know, as she was saying, the summer, and then the altercation with the dog. That's talking about that. Yeah.
Yeah.
You were there when that happened, so you don't even recall it. That's interesting. Yeah. Wanted to get some clarification on that.
No
All right, you're
problem.
more
Thank
than
you.
welcome. Have a good night.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Okay, let me run and grab a drink and use the bathroom, people. I'll be right back. You can talk or whatever you want to do.
Hello. How's everyone doing tonight? It's pouring down rain here. Lovely. Crimes have consequences. I'm good. How are you? Hello, Linda White. Wedding colors are going to be light pink and emerald green. Oh, please don't tell me that. He's not out here to get it off of me. I don't do bugs. Hello, can you hear me? Hello? I'm sorry, you're cutting out.
Oh, I can hear you now. Can you hear me?
I can hear you. There you are.
Alright, I'm Ashley Bradshaw, the one that was trying to get the number in the chat.
Ah, okay, got you. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too, and congratulations. Your ring is gorgeous.
Thank you very much.
I was wanting, I know you'll have to mute the live, but I was wanting to give you all my phone number. This is my house phone, but I was going to give you my cell phone number because my mom actually works at the courthouse.
Oh.
And she knows, she's been working there 18 plus years.
No, I do not smoke as much as her. I like that comment, though. Thank everybody for being patient. Hey, Balance, are you going to call in? You got your questions ready?
Jesus. Your call has been
They had tried to call. Hello. Can you hear us?
Yes, Andy?
Yes.
Oh, I'm sorry. I have a question that's been bothering me because all the shootings that have been going on. And I don't like to watch Jody Sue because I don't want to give her the views. But what's up with her telling everyone that you're going to shoot up the public and just wait because it's going to happen?
Because of the simple fact of she needs to say things that would make people want to lock me up or think bad of me or have assumptions.
And she didn't think she would get in trouble. What, didn't the FBI call her in for questioning after that?
I mean, I have no clue.
That's what I heard, and I was just wondering because they said that they called her in, and then after that, she never mentioned it again.
Now, what was that? Hold on 1 second. You still there?
Yes.
Okay. Now, what was that question?
Yeah, after they said the FBI, called her in for questioning or whatever, she never mentioned it again. But I mean, she was saying it over and over and over on her lives, and I'm like, this is very disturbing. Like, why would she say something like that?
Just to make me look bad. I mean, that's
right.
that's.
I know she wants to make you look bad. I can't stand her, anything about her. I know she's a liar, and I believe everything that you say. But I mean, doesn't it make her look like bad too? Why would she do that to herself?
She don't care.
She don't care at this point.
She doesn't care what people think over.
She swore 26 years ago that she would ruin my life if I left her or fucked her over, and this is what y'all are witnessing, is her trying to ruin my life, and she's done a pretty good job of it for the past year.
Yeah, it's pretty disgusting. I mean, I was just watching her live for a couple minutes, and she's on there now crying, saying that you never cared about Summer, and every time that you mentioned Summer's name, that you would beat her, and you beat your daughter as well. That's what she just said.
Nah, I never. It wasn't okay, look, it wasn't a situation of I beat her. It was that shit built up, and then eventually that if I tried to leave, I'd get blocked in the house or blocked in the end of the driveway, or I mean, it never was just a walk in and beat the hell out of her. It was always a build up to a certain extent and then an eruption. I mean, I'm not justifying it. I'm not condoning it because I wasn't raised to be like that or to do shit like that. And it bothers me that I've done it. It's not right, but it happened and I can't take it back now. I can only move forward and try to.
Getting her, and she said every time she mentioned Summer, you would get mad, and I don't slinging toilet water. What does that even mean? Do you know what that means?
Slinging what? Toilet water?
Yeah.
I have no clue where she comes up with her analogies at half the time.
Yeah, I mean, does she read like a certain kind of puzzle book when she? I mean, I mean, does she like to talk in riddles?
Oh yeah, everything. Yeah, I mean, she'll try to entrap you into saying something that you didn't really do or say, or she'll say somebody told her something to try to get you to tell on yourself for doing something that you didn't do. Or I mean, it's like her saying that I've slept with all these people. I mean, I've slept with 3 people, and one of which I'm with.
Well, good for you, and congratulations to the both of you. And she seems like a really sweet lady.
She is. She's great.
And I'm glad that you're alive, because now I can see, your personality and more about you. And it's like the way that you act and you talk, and you're settling down, getting married. I mean, if you're a loser, cheater, scumbag kind of dude, you were settling down trying to get married. So good for you.
Well, I just couldn't do it before.
A small area and smokes cigarette after cigarette after cigarette and dresses like a sailor, and just I mean, it's pure child abuse, and I just
it's sad that she's been trapped up in there listening to this.
Yeah, exactly. It's like everyone tells her, hey, and she doesn't want. She's just going to continue to be the same person. She's not even trying to change.
So
I mean, I'm confused in this of KB. So you beat her. I'm confused. I don't. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that we done know that I have hit her.
No, you didn't beat her though.
I didn't beat her though.
Like she's saying.
Yeah, she just said
she's just throwing it all out of proportion.
But no.
Yeah, everything talked about Summer to beat her because you had better thing to do than talk about Summer.
Sweetie says you need to clip her last 2 minutes. JSB said, over her dead body will you see your daughter. You will learn what a forensic team is, and she means every word. That sounds like a threat to me.
Smug little look, I just want to smack it right off her face.
I know, right?
Every look is a smug look, like I'm gonna get you. It's just disgusting. But she's digging her own grave. I can't wait for her to be locked up or something.
I don't understand how they've not got her for filing false police reports or something, but
right, or so many things that she's done. I can't believe she's been locked up for. I mean, I don't know. I would have her locked up if she called me a beat. I mean, she's ruining your reputation.
Yeah. And that's about what she wanted to do. Well, that's not about. That is exactly.
Telling everybody that I said I was going to shoot up the public. I have him arrested. Can't have him arrested for that.
Evidently, I cannot do nothing about slander, defamation, nothing unless I have money. I mean, once you get yourself to the point that you have no credit or you have no money, then you're shit out of luck. You got to ride the roller coaster until they decide to let your ass off.
Well, then we should all set up a GoFundMe on getting Jody Sue locked up. I think that would do pretty well.
I'm working on trying to figure out what we need to do to be able to see my daughter, to have some sort of relationship if I can, if she wants to.
Has she? I mean, do you guys have a good relationship now, or is she turning her against you?
Oh no, I've not seen my daughter in over a year. I've not seen her since I left.
That's ridiculous. Yeah, she's being brainwashed.
And it's so much to the point to where now she doesn't even want anything to do with her dad.
Yeah, because she's getting brainwashed.
And Jody Sue is just telling her all these lies, but she's convinced herself that these things are really true.
And that's child abuse.
And she's making her daughter believe it, and it is, but nobody will do anything.
Yeah, yeah, everybody's saying look into legal aid, and maybe you should start a GoFundMe. You know.
And see, that's what I was trying to hope to get from get from this is instead of just trying to do a GoFundMe is to give people what they want and maybe I get something in return.
Well, I think a lot of people would donate. I sure would. Or your PayPal. You don't have a PayPal link up like Jody Stewart does every day.
No, I have a Cash App. It's on my thing. People have been throwing it out every now and then. So.
Oh, okay. Where's that at? On your community?
It's on. I'll put it out there somewhere here in a minute.
Yeah. Makes me sick that all these. I mean, they're just idiots donating to her. I mean, I just. Wow. And I heard she was doing pretty good for herself.
I've heard too that she's done pretty good slandering my name, made pretty good money past few months.
Yeah.
Past
right.
year. But yeah.
Well, yeah. I was just curious about that whole shooting up the public stuff because she was saying over and over.
I'm a convicted felon. I have a felony. I don't have no gun.
Yeah, and she was just like, "Well, just wait till he does it," with a little smirk on her face.
Well, in my opinion, these people that go shoot up people that don't have nothing to do with what their problems is or their issues is, and they're too scared to confront the people and have balls to say something to the people that are bothering them, and then they just walk in somewhere and shoot everybody. There's no fucking point in that.
Right, exactly.
That's punishing other people, other people's families, and all that shit. Just for what?
Well,
for what is?
I would see if I can sue her somehow, because you don't say that about somebody.
Nah. But
you should have more lives so we can figure this out for you, help you out.
Well, I think we're actually going to start doing lives every couple nights or so, and
good.
For that matter, we're really thinking about having our wedding live.
Oh yeah, I heard you. I was watching. That's awesome. Don't tell anybody where it's at, because you know who will show up.
Oh no, we won't.
Well, I'm pretty famous right now, so I figure eventually, maybe I might have to have security at the wedding.
Yeah, right. Probably.
We're going to post a picture of the invitations just without the place of it.
Right, exactly.
On his community post. That way, everybody from our lives can be able to come and join us on our very special day.
I think that's awesome.
As long as they are there to support, because we do not want anybody, that's going to be leaving any kind of bad judgments on
no
us.
Drama.
No drama.
Over there trying to harass you guys. Don't even pay attention to it. And, Andy, you look so great. You look happy and calm. And I would rather live in my car than to live with somebody like that. So.
I tried a few times to get away, but I never could accomplish it and stay away. It always ended up me going back home. But this time, nah, they ain't going to be no going back home. It's done. Me and her's getting married, and I'm done with that.
Well, that's awesome. And you had 1,000. You had like 1,200 people in here earlier.
I think
it got up to over 1,500.
Oh, I didn't see that. Wow.
Yeah.
Jody Sue's hating that. Yay.
She really got mad when we showed my ring on there.
Yeah, I'm
I bet. He was like, that's supposed to be my ring. That's my ring.
Well, let us see who else is wanting to say something. I'll talk to you later. Call back in.
Anytime.
Right. Well, God bless. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Have a good night. Hello? Oh, we missed a caller. I'm sorry. There it is. Hello?
Hello?
How are you tonight?
I'm good. How are you?
Doing all right.
Well, first I want to say that
I've been watching. This is Nita from Nita's World. I've been watching, reporting, whatnot. I think that you're a survivor from everything that we can see. And it's nice to see you not having to live that way anymore.
Oh, it is. It's nice on this end not having to live like that.
That's what I'm saying for you. I believe you are a survivor.
Oh, I'm trying. I'm trying for sure.
You know, it's not just women that are abused.
Oh, I know. I understand that now. Well, actually, I kind of understood that then, but it was just one of them deals of you kind of got to take it to deal with what you got to deal with.
Right. And everybody reaches a breaking point. We all do. I've been there myself. I did have one kind of difficult question that I wanted to ask. Okay. With your permission, respectfully.
Go ahead.
The 2009 charges.
Yeah.
That it seems you took the brunt of, from what I can tell, looking through the court paperwork.
Okay.
The understanding that I got from speaking to court officials is that several of those charges from 2008 to 2014 could only be given if, I'm going to say math because I know YouTube was involved, as it had to be either sale, possession, or manufacture. Both of you got the same charges, but she only took the misdemeanors. She took the easy way out. From what it looks on paper.
There was no meth involved in that. It was manufacturing marijuana. I was growing weed in a grow room in the house. That's how the manufacturing charge came about.
Gotcha.
It was all marijuana charging.
Gotcha. And in my opinion, I'm going to say this publicly, I think they should legalize it. So, to me, a drug is something you have to put together and make chemically. In my personal opinion. And I've said that publicly repeatedly.
Yeah, something, yes, chemically synthesized,
right.
Organically synthesized for that matter. I mean, it don't have to be chemicals to be changed to a certain extent to change.
I just don't see weed as a drug. No. That's all I'm saying, basically.
Alcohol to me is much worse than smoking weed.
Absolutely.
You drink so much, you can't control yourself. I've never been able to smoke myself retarded enough to where I can. And
you'll see a person that's stoned sit and wait for a stoplight to turn green.
Yeah.
And you'll see somebody that's intoxicated run a red light and take out an entire family.
Oh, yeah. I've seen it.
You know, from alcohol, that is.
Yeah.
I don't want to take up all your time. I know a lot of people are trying to call into you. One suggestion is, I know that there was an attorney offered to you. I don't know if that's still good or not, but I know a lot of creators would be willing to help you get the money together to obtain an attorney to go after her for slander and defamation. And I think that's something you should do for your name and your future.
Yeah.
I think a lot of us would support that. Hey, lean on me. I think a lot of us would. The stuff that's been coming out of her mouth toward is horrendous. And I cannot fathom why that she's not had criminal action against her for it.
Basically, because she's got actions against her by some people because of the shit she said. Me personally, I don't have the money to fight this in court because that's all that is. I lost my car because I didn't have the money to take her to court and sue her for the car. So, I mean, she could have just as well paid for it, kept the car, but that trashed my credit. I can't I can't even get one of them credit cards, the little $500 starters. Yeah, it blowed my mind. Which my credit was shit anyway, but because I never used banks and I never used everything else. So
I do, and that one, you may realize I'm the 25th victim. So at that, and the time to build. Hopefully, hopefully, we get together as creators and help you with an attorney.
yeah,
And I think that would be something positive. But I commend you with breaking the ties and trying to move forward from that not good situation.
I appreciate it.
And hope that you're able to mend and move forward with your children as well. And that's really all I had to say. And thank you for your time.
I appreciate you calling. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Y'all have a blessed night.
You too. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Hello?
Hello?
Yes.
This is Andy.
Yes, it is.
How you doing?
All right. How are you doing tonight?
Good. I got a question for you.
I might have an answer.
Okay. How many times did you and Dawn show up at the same time coming home from work?
I have no clue. I mean, you sometimes it's usually about the same time. Sometimes it was different times.
Would you say that happened often? Did you find it coincidental that happened that night? That you ran into him at the same time?
Well, no, not really. No. I mean, I guess his daughter was missing, and everybody was out looking. So no, I don't see it odd that I run into him.
All right, and let me ask you this: with Jody Sue, with being ill, look, I'm not judging anybody. I'm from Boston, so people tell me to dabble in weed. They're dabbling a lot more than weed, but that's whatever. But what I'm wondering is, with her, I'm sure she got scripts. Candace, mom got scripts that day. Do you think that, maybe you guys or what, or not saying anything like that, selling shit, but do you think that they swapped? I'm wondering if that day Candace went down there and maybe hooked up with Jody Sue. You guys were at work all day. Dawn was at work all day. I mean, you don't know exactly what these women are doing all day. So I'm wondering if Candace, I mean, when you look at her, she's on more than something than booze. So I'm wondering if it's possible, I thought it was strange when she said she went for a walk that day. Maybe she walked down to see Jody Sue and I don't know, maybe they swapped something. I mean, have you ever seen them? I mean, I don't know if you would say that, but, I'm just.
Well, see, the situation with all that is, she bitched at me all the time for even having anything to do with them. So I don't understand why she would, which you never know. Yeah, I know.
Everybody had scripts there. Everybody had scripts down there. And that's, I don't think, that's what I don't know anybody who doesn't have skills, if you want to know the truth, okay? But I know a lot of people who, one has this problem, that one has that problem. Hey, yeah, I'm here. You've got anything else you can give me? I'm a little hectic tonight. I need to come down from something tonight, So I see a lot of people. I mean, people swap shit. It's possible.
Oh, yeah.
Jody Sue seems like the type of person who she ran that place down there. It just seems to me like, I don't know, when you watch her videos and she talks about Mr. Dobbs and
you know, she was the monster down there. She made herself make sure that I'm known. I run this place. I mean, I was shocked when I found out she held the land up there. You know, she has nothing to do with that land up there. She goddamn walked around like she was the owner, and I think that her dream was to marry you and live on that hill for the rest of her life.
Oh yeah.
I think backfired. It's kind of the bitch. She pushed herself right off that land. But I'm just wondering, as far as getting back to Summer, you know, I don't know. I just think it's strange that Grandma got her pills that day. Candace took off. I was, you know, being a mother, he said, watch the boys, I'll be right back. A mother doesn't say that unless they're leaving. Why would she have said, I'll be right back? Watch the boys, because she was taken off somewhere.
Yeah,
she was
see.
either walking down to see somebody, to do something, and then she came back and someone was gone. I don't know. I'm just saying.
Yeah, I mean,
thought it was strange when she said that, but being honest with you, you know, you seem like a real cool guy. You know, I could see if I met you and you guys sitting in a bar, and I said, hey, you know anybody who's got anything around here? Yeah, I think you probably would have said to me, yeah, I do. But I'm not judging you for that, because that's, you know, that's just the way it is. You know, people, they're all around that shit.
Oh,
but
yeah.
I'm just wondering if maybe they saw the shit. You don't think it's possible Candace could have come down? Listen, you guys known each other for a long time. Candace probably knows a lot about Jody Sue, especially when it comes to drugs. I'm sure somewhere along the line, if you're being really honest with you know, with us here or yourself.
Yeah, oh, I mean, being God's honest truth, I don't know what all the fuck was going on when I wasn't there.
I'm just saying, I just think it's possible that could have happened.
Oh yeah, I mean, anything could be happening.
I mean, you know, I'm not saying when you say, oh, you know, I dabbled in a little bit of weed, you know, never any pills or anything, but your girlfriend sure had a lot of shit.
Oh yeah, I know.
Yeah, and don't tell me or tell everybody you haven't come in from a hard day of work, and if she's got some perks or Vicodin or methadone or whatever, you're not going to say, hey, you know, can I have a few? Or, fuck, we're broke. Let's sell this shit. I mean, everybody, look, you're going to be real. It's out there. I'm not accusing anybody of anything. All I'm saying is I just think that maybe that day I'm wondering where grandma got her pills. You know, maybe it's possible Candace did take a walk. She said she well, maybe, and you know, Jody, I don't buy for one piece of, I don't buy it at all that Jody's doing. Planting flowers at, she doesn't seem like the type of person that does much except push you around.
Sitting bitch.
One up on that hill. You know what I'm saying? I mean, what was her frame of mind? I mean, you knew she was in a bad way that whole time. Right around Summer went missing. She was pissed off. She says it right in her videos, and she was like a bull, ready to charge somebody. So I actually don't even know if I don't really believe she had anything to do with Summer. I think her mind was preoccupied with other shit. I don't know about that. I just think that, you know, I'm just wondering about other things about her and Candace. I just think they were, I mean, did you ever see her at your place? I mean, you know, did they ever hang out, you know?
No, they never did hang out that I know of. You know,
most people who know each other and don't hang out, if you're only going up there for like 10 minutes, well, what are you up there for? For 10 minutes.
Well, I mean,
off something, collect your cash, and then buzz home. So,
well, I mean, that's honestly how I played the situation. I went up, dropped off, grabbed my cash, and left.
Right, and you know, I mean, I'm just saying, I've been in that, you know, I just know people who, you know, whatever, you know, like it almost seems like you get somebody in the neighborhood, you're all neighbors, and everybody seems to know which day you're going to get your script. So I'm just saying that I don't know what Jody Sue was on, but I'm sure she was on some heavy shit. And I don't know. I mean, maybe it's possible that in Candace's mind, you know, you got shit I need to calm my kids down. And maybe it's a possibility. I don't think she thinks 100% rational anyways. But in terms of that day, I'm just, you know, do you know if they hooked up at all during that day? I think it's strange, too, that she never told you about the screen.
See, I don't.
And I'm having a butt here with you. I'm a cool person, you know. I mean, I'm not judging you at all. I'd probably buy you a beer and your girlfriend if I saw. You know, I'm just that way. You know, I like everybody. I don't care what they did. I'm just like that. You know, I'm wicked cool. But I can't see in her, you know, with all the shit that was going down. I mean, she seems so fearful of Ben Hill Road. You know, don't come down here, and you don't want to walk up here at night and blah, blah, blah. No, the only one that she was afraid. She wasn't afraid of anybody.
Okay, look, she's put it out there like that the place is that bad. It's not that bad. It is to a certain extent, but it is not bad. It's actually calmed down since a lot of the old timers that was wilder than fuck and get drunk and run from the police in their cars and all that shit. It's calmed down a lot. I mean, yeah, my cousin shot a dude there a couple years ago. Dude had been running in and out for hours. They had found like, I don't know how many shots that dude had popped off at 3 different places. So, I mean,
you seem like a peacemaker. You don't seem like you're a real hard ass guy. You seem like, you know, you go to work, you bust your ass all day, and you come home, you're doing a couple of beers, a smoke, or whatever. But she seems like she's a control freak. You know what I mean? And I think she kept her eyes glued on that place. Who was coming in, who was going out. I don't know what she had up there. And I also believe, and maybe you know, you don't have to believe it. You're gone all day. You're working, you say, okay, so you're working. How do you know? Well, she was so pissed off that week, you know, with everything going on with that dude. How do you know maybe she didn't say to her son, you know, keep an eye up there. I want to know what's going on. Go up there. I need eyes. Where are the cameras? You know, I believe she would sit there probably and she had her eyes peeled if there were cameras. Now, they're somehow missing. Has anybody ever called to see if there's backup? You know, to see, call the company and say, hey, do you have the backup? You know, do you have a backup? A lot of these cameras have backups.
Well, it was just a little cheap.
I'm not accusing anybody.
Yeah.
I'm just saying that I just, you know what I'm saying? You know, you're gone all day. How do you know what these little chicks are doing up there?
Yeah.
You know, listen, I lived in a neighborhood where the guys were gone all day. Well, there was no guys, and there was a lot of single moms. And, you know, when they took off, you know, you got 9 to 5, you're home with your kids. You know, it's a 95-degree day. Half of these people, somehow they wander over, and, you know, next thing you know, you go in the packing, you're getting your beers, you're getting your car, and you go buy some weed, or, you know, and now you know, you always tell the boyfriend, no, I'm not really friends with them. But when they take off, you know, you're friends with them. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So I'm just wondering if, you know, where Jody Sue, you know, had a lot of shit on her, if she ever gave anything to Candace. And you would know that. Come on.
I mean, I know, like real shit, I do not believe that she's ever gave her anything that I mean,
Does Jody Sue take fentanyl?
Not that I know of.
You must know what, you've never picked up her medications for her. You must know what she takes. You've been with her for how many years?
Yeah, I mean, I know what she takes.
I don't, you know, don't even tell me. All I know is she's probably on some heavy duty knocks. And I'm sure, you know, if Candace got wind of that, I'm sure maybe, you know, they've swapped, or if somebody's got ADHD medication, you know, maybe they're swapping. And yeah, maybe you didn't have to deal it, but I'm just saying, you know, if you're going to be 100% real if you were asking me that, I'd say, yeah, okay, yeah, I swapped, I did it, maybe not now, but yeah, somebody had something, I did that. I'm
Yeah.
not gonna lie about it, so I'm just saying that, I'm just wondering, on that day, I don't know if Candace gets scripts herself, it doesn't seem like she wants to go to a hospital.
Yeah.
But I'm just wondering if maybe, I think she probably stole some of Grandma's shit anyways. I think somebody said that they were up there and, she took some shit. But, I mean, don't you think it's possible that maybe they did something like that? Don't you wonder?
Maybe. I don't know. Let's catch another caller real quick.
Okay, and listen, I'm going to keep an eye. We always have campers up here from New Hampshire. I know you're far away, but we'll keep my eyes open for you.
Thank you. Have a good night.
You have a good one. Okay.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Hello?
Hello?
Andy,
Yes.
it's Dave Allen. How are you doing? It's good to talk to you.
Good to talk to you.
Listen, I've got a quick question about, I asked in chat, but I want to know, I'm curious, you don't have to get too personal, but there has to be times that you can share. Was it a common thing for Jody Sue to lie to you on the daily? And if so, what sort of things did she lie about?
Well, see, I didn't look into it as much. I don't think she lied to me as much as what she thought I really don't know how to answer that. I don't know that she lied to me, to be honest.
If she's lied to you, I understand it's a confusing question, but are there instances that after the fact that you found out about that she had lied about at this point in time?
At this point in time, there's some shit she's probably lied to me about, that she thinks I might not know about. But I don't know for sure that that's been her lying or just people making up bullshit like she's made up a bunch of bullshit on me. So
yeah, she's good. She's a good talker.
She really is. I gotta say that she is a real good talker.
Well, what do you think her motivation is for being up on panel for such an extended period of time on the daily in regards to this case? Because clearly anybody with a half ounce of respect would not be taking that opportunity, especially against a neighbor who has a missing child, to sit up there with a Cash App and PayPal for extended periods of time spouting absolute bullshit. Do you have any theory on why it is that she's doing that based upon what it is that you've come to learn about her over the past several years?
Well, I figured earlier on into this that it was just so, like I've said, to where she can trash my name and make it to where I cannot do nothing in my life. Find relationships and stuff like that. There was 5 videos live streamed from my Facebook she locked me out of when I left that nobody that is in the YouTube world has probably ever seen. Probably won't never see because I had to shut the Facebook down and it's all gone now. But also that I'm locked out of emails and stuff like that I've not ever been able to get back into.
Right. What was her? Go ahead and finish.
Yeah, but I don't, Riley. I lost my train of thought. I am so sorry. I smoke a lot of pot.
No worries. What was her motivation for having such a hard-on or anger against you when you left? Like, was there any key fight that broke the camel's back, or was it just a long situation of not getting along together, each other in a small space?
Really, it boils down to that, this has happened a time or two before that I've left. I've left over the years many times and just end up coming back. I just couldn't do it no more. I could not emotionally, physically, mentally, however you want to say it, deal with all this. And then Summer getting gone and her being worried, not sleeping, sitting, listening in the woods and stuff like that at night. I just could not take it no more. I don't know. I just had to go, dude.
Yeah, I understand. I understand. Um, yeah. Well, just for the record, I think that those charges against you should be expunged. Those are fucking bullshit. If you just have like a grow tent in your excuse me closet or in your house for growing a couple plants, and you're getting nailed as running a drug house, both you and Judy, those need to be expunged.
Oh yeah.
Point in time, 2022. So just keep the faith, and if you're raising money for anything, let it go towards the costs to expunge.
I'd rather spend it on trying to get custody or get visitation, and I mean, I've learned over the past 11 years. I've not been in trouble in 11 years. I've been off probation since 2014, 15. I've learned to deal with the felony. I mean, it sucks because I can't have a gun and go hunting or just get out and shoot at targets like I used to before all this shit went on. I mean, I wouldn't hurt nobody. If I'd have been caught out in public, it would have been a $50 fine, maximum of 11.29 in jail, or 1 year's probation. I mean,
well, even compared to some states, even compared to some states who have cannabis recreation and people are growing 6 plants, it's a bit of a slap in the fucking face.
Oh yeah, I mean, it really is.
It has to be a matter of time before you can. Tennessee is just going to have to adapt.
Yeah, especially, I mean, Virginia's done went legal, and you can be in Virginia from where I lived in like 15 minutes. So, I mean, they're going to have to adapt. I mean, if we live in a United States, how is it fair for, 36, 38 states to be legal and that you can carry or have or smoke or grow? But you live in a United States.
The science is so far ahead of medicine and the doctors who learn the medicine, and eons ahead of the laws in regards to just this, cannabis. In regards, everybody knows how beneficial it is for your health. But I mean, it's all about being medicinal and working it into products and growing that way. I mean, it can be a hell of a tax grab for a state, and you need to get on board instead of sending these people to private prisons and lock up for something that they've just been taught is wrong. It's not a bad thing.
No, it is not.
And that's all. But anyway, I will let you go, man. It's good to talk to you. Maybe I'll let another caller call through. Thank you, boy.
No problem. Have a good night. Thank you.
Somebody commented and said that Jody Sue was going to have a bitch fit whenever she found out that AB was talking to you.
I wish Tennessee would adapt. Yeah, me too.
Somebody tried to call restricted just now.
Oh, that's probably somebody we don't want to talk to. Restricted, but I don't care. Restricted, call back. I'll grab it.
If you called restricted twice within the last 6 minutes, go ahead and call back.
Yep, we got an open phone line. Who wants to call in? Restricted, call back in. Hello?
Yes, I was calling to find out. I just wanted to ask you a few questions. Is it true that you seen Summer the night before she went missing at Donna Candace's?
Yes, I'm pretty sure it was the night before that.
Okay, did you ever see Summer out in the road and wandering off the hill any?
No.
Like Don Sharkey Jr. or Don Sr. said?
No, I mean, I never seen her wander off the hill without no parents or nothing like that. Usually, the only ones I seen come off the hill without their parents was the 2 older boys on the motor scooters.
What do you think happened? Do you think that the parents are involved with her missing?
I think somebody on that hill's involved with her missing, yeah.
Do you think that anybody could come up there and just kidnap her that easy?
I don't think, I honestly don't think that nobody would come in there and get her. I don't, I really, the house is way off the road. Unless you knew she was there, knew where to get her, knew how to get in there, knew how to get out. I don't think so.
Okay, and just one question. Do you believe it might have been an accident covered up?
Now, what was that? One more time. An
Do
accident
you
that got
believe
covered
that
up?
maybe there was an accident, something happened this summer and it was covered up?
Now, see, I've thought about that too. Yeah, I've thought about somebody may have accidentally killed her or accidentally hurt her and then panic set in. So, I mean, to me, that's the only way anybody will figure out where she is. I mean, somebody over there is going to have to, they have to know. I mean, because I don't know. I wasn't nowhere around. I was in Kingsport at work. So, I mean, my kid, my son, he wouldn't have been over there. I don't, I mean, I really don't understand what happened myself. I've, I've lived down there my whole life, and I don't know of a kid getting gone. My mom and dad was both raised down there. I don't never know of a kid getting gone, or they can't think of a kid getting gone. So, I mean, I'll straight up tell you, if you go down there and you fuck around, you will get shot or you will get in some sort of altercation with somebody, more than likely, if you come down there and you act stupid.
Right, right. Well, thank you for answering my questions, and I do hope that maybe one day you and Jody Sue can become, civil to each other, and you'd be able to see your children again, and y'all get along. Jody Sue's a beautiful woman. You should just move on and let you see your daughter and everything, and I hope you all can work that out.
I seriously, in my opinion, I doubt that it'll be worked out between me and her. But I do want to be able to see my kid and not have to worry and hide. And
right, I understand.
That's unfair.
Well, thank you for talking to me.
No problem. Have a good night.
You too. Bye bye.
Bye. Hello?
Hi, can you hear me?
Yep. Can you hear me?
Yeah. So I called earlier. My name's Chrissy from California.
Yeah. You're the one that got cut off, right?
I had another question. Yes, something like,
Okay. It really must be your phone that has bad service.
Probably. Darn.
Now I can stand right there where you're at. Stand right there. I can hear you good now. Okay, I lost you. Wrong spot. There she went. California must have bad service at Beach Creek. All in tanks. Can you please explain the scream heard by Jody Sue and your son? I mean, I don't. They told me that they heard a scream. I didn't hear the scream. They heard the scream. So I can't explain. They just said they heard a scream, which the kids over there was always screaming, yelling, playing. So
Pink Butterfly, it's 931-335-1060. Lie down, Riley. Oh, and Riley is my less than a year old Chihuahua, by the way. Somebody's asking about him.
Asking who he was or what he was?
Asking who is Riley.
Oh.
I want to show him.
He's a shithead.
Hey, but I'm mommy's boy.
He's a goofy shit. Lady R 2.0. They were some suspicious packages coming in the mail. I got to admit, it was weird. I've jerked the phone out of my hands.
Probably ready to go back to bed.
You're okay, Chrissy. You must have bad a cell service as we did in Beach Creek. Had to stand in one place, hold the phone a funky way.
Yes, he has a bedtime. Usually it's at 11 o'clock, but he hasn't wanted to go to bed tonight.
Too much noise going on.
Yeah, too much excitement. He might miss something.
$5-hour live. Yeah, this is my first 5-hour.
Yeah.
Ladybug, she bitched about all the noise and stuff and didn't necessarily like neighbors. Yeah. I don't know that she'd actually hurt anybody, but
What did you just answer?
this right there, Ladybug.
Donna L says, Andy, she said you tried to murder her. So they want to know if you did.
Tried to murder her?
Mm-hmm. Jody Sue said you tried to murder her.
Never tried to kill her that I know of, or that I can remember. Let's see. Murder her. No. I think if I tried, I would have accomplished it.
I don't think you would have put up with bullshit for 26 years if
Yeah.
you could have. So there's your answer to that one.
In Sherry's opinion, Andy, are you the Andy that was with Jody Sue? Yeah, I am. Phone number 423 or shit 931 335 1060. I was still on the other phone line. What did the tattoo artist go to jail for? I have no clue what that tattoo artist went to jail for. Only thing I know is that I'd paid for something, and then they said he was going to jail, that she needed to come get her shit finished. Educated opinion, was your son in the pool this summer? No, I don't believe my son was in the pool this summer. The pictures and whatever everybody was saying about when that was, That was like April or somewhere in there. No, my son didn't go over there and hang out or swim or do anything like that. And I find it pretty fucked up that my own cousin would say that. Hello?
Hi, Andy.
Hello. How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Doing all right.
Hey, I got a question for you. Well, and you could tell that that little girl had a wig on. Well, I had heard that after the Tennessee trip that he had gone to Alaska for a little while. Do you think there's anything to that?
I have no clue. I mean, surely to God, in a year, somebody would have found out about this as far stretching as Summer's pictures, name, and all that goes. Looks like somebody would have found her by then.
You know, you just think of a million things, and I was like, wow. And then supposedly he was supposed to have died a bad way. Well, you know, that gets you to wondering, uh-oh. But no, you know, I always wondered, because I think it may have been you that had told someone, you know, that he went like to North Carolina and then somewhere else in that area, or someone said that he planned on going to Alaska, and then, or he did go to Alaska, and then he was going to take off to the Philippines.
See, I mean, I didn't keep up with them people. I mean, I've heard that on YouTube, but I don't know personally.
Did you ever talk to him anymore after the trip?
What are you talking about?
Like over the phone, or did you talk to him ever again?
Talk to who?
Jose. Oh, no, wait a minute. I'm sorry. I got you mixed up with somebody. Ooh. No, the Tennessee trip. That was the other Andy, ain't it? So you have heard this, though. Because I've been asking people, and nobody, you know, will say, yeah, they heard it, or, you know, and I was like, well, you know, because it was just weird how everything just played out.
I think you've got me confused with Hills.
I did for a second. Boy, I'm sorry. Real sorry. But, I'm just glad to get to talk to you and finally have somebody to say that they had kind of heard something like that, because I would get on all the shows and I'd be asking people, have y'all heard this? Have you heard this? That is not what I really think happened. But I don't know what happened. All right. I appreciate your time.
No problem. Thank you.
Okay. Thank you.
See, there's too many Andys in this situation. Too many Andys. I'm changing my fucking name. Crackerjack. Haha.
No. I'm probably gonna smoke another cigarette. I'm not gonna go back.
Yeah, you gotta be at work.
So I'm gonna have to do another life.
Okay. Couple more callers. And then I'm probably going to go to bed.
Wrap it up.
Oh. I'm going to go to bed. Wrap it up. Feedback. How you doing tonight?
I'm good. I just had two quick questions. Do you know anything about the group of people that came to Candace and Dawn's from New York that are associated with Allie and Andrew? And what is your personal and professional opinion of Ronnie Lawson and the Hawkins County Sheriff's Department at this time?
Okay. I don't know. You know, Hiltz called in there a while ago. I've never met Andrew Hiltz. I even asked him if we had met. Now, I've never seen him over there. The only one person I seen over there was the Jose dude there, like once, twice, maybe, that I can recall. But as far as Hawkins County, you know, that's the county I live in. I guess they do what they can. They police. They know what they're doing. I mean, I'm not trying to get my ass locked up for some sort of stupid comment about them. I mean,
Understood. Understood. I respect that. All right. Thank you.
No problem. Have a good night.
You too.
Oh. Do you know anything
it's
about?
funny we recognize these callers.
Do you know anything about Dawn Wells taking Jody Sue places while you were at work?
No.
Somebody had commented and said that a few minutes ago. I'm not really sure who said it because I done lost the comment. They're going so fast, but
The Lucas is the only one that ever said anything about that. But I figured that was just a stir shit.
Lady R 2.0 says, Andy, do you know if Don borrowed money from a drug dealer or if he ever went to Mexico?
I have no clue if Don owed anybody money. We were not that good of friends. And I have no clue if he went to Mexico. Hello?
Hello. Hello.
How are you?
Hey, I'm doing good at 3 a.m.
Right?
Hey, I got a question. Jody Sue used to say about how the boys, the Wells boys, used to come over and she would see their little toes underneath the door or the curtain or something, and they would be in her fridge or in the cupboard just helping themselves, basically. Is there any truth to that?
No.
I didn't think so, because then she'd talk about them like, they better never come over here, but yet then the next week they were over here getting food because they were hungry, and I just tried to help them. And
she babysitted them there once or twice. I don't even remember how many times, but it wasn't. I don't think she did it at my house. The only time they really had anything to do at my house is we had them watch and feed the animals one time while we went out of town doing something. But I mean, there was an instance there a couple times when food started getting gone out of the outside freezer that was on the porch. But I mean, I don't know who that could have been. That could have been anybody, really. I mean,
right.
People are always coming through stealing shit or sneaking around if you're out of town. And
yeah, that's true, especially if they know. Yeah, well, it was probably them. I can imagine. It didn't sound like she was much of a shopper. So, not Jody Sue, but Candace, so. But yeah, so that was what my question was. I just wanted, she always talked about how the boys would come over and they were always hungry, so they'd just come over and sneak food, or she'd see their little toes under the curtain of the door or something, and see chocolate milk containers on where they'd leave them. And I thought, wow, that's really nice of her to let the boys just come over and take what they want when they want, My kids even had to ask when they were little, can I eat that? Because it might be for a recipe,
Yeah.
So, okay, well, thanks for your live. You're doing great. I mean, you guys are doing awesome, and congrats.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
And God bless you in your future. And I think you guys are going to go very far in a good life together.
Thank you.
If we can get through this, then we can get through anything.
Exactly.
You're damn straight. Yeah, this is yeah, if you get through this, you got it. You're right, girl. All right, hon. You guys have a good night.
You too.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye,
hon. Selena says, did Jody Sue have a temper? Could she have hurt Summer?
She usually just had a temper toward me, honestly. I mean, she had a temper. I just don't think she could hurt a child. She can bitch and she can complain and she can raise hell, but I just don't think she could. I don't. think so. I've got surround sound. Now what?
Did Summer like Jody too? What's the camera go?
I turned it on.
Oh.
I'm tired of seeing myself for a minute. See comment at 3:20.
What?
Any more callers before I shut this thing down? No, that was this one.
What did it say?
That's just it saying that I'm on.
Oh. No. Oh. This was a missed call 6 minutes ago. 4 minutes ago. It's not showing a missed call.
Yeah, there's one about it. I had a missed call. Who did I miss a call from? Call back. How long have we been seeing each other?
Me and you?
Yeah, that was one of the questions I just seen. I don't know. It disappeared. What was it?
13 months.
13 months. So July 31st, right?
July 31st would have been a year. So August 31st, if there is a 31st, would make 13 months.
Yeah. I was not talking or seeing Becca before I left Jody Sue. She can say whatever she wants to say. Sorry I've kept everybody up all night. I figured Saturday night would be a good night to do it. A balance. Does Becca have a sister?
I have a half sister.
Half sister.
I have a doppelganger.
A doppelganger. Everybody has
in
a doppelganger.
Kingsport.
Oh.
Kingsport. Yep.
Astronaut in the ocean. What's the deal with the landlord in Churchill? My AC was broke for like a week. I refused to pay rent. He wanted to kick me out. Then he got on JLRs and talked shit. And they wasn't no damages when I was supposed to go back. So he did not show. Well, he showed up and left before I got there.
Okay, so
I can live at Ben Hill. I mean, yeah, everybody on Ben Hill pretty much is my family except for the ones that's moved in from out of state. Yeah, my mom owns that, and yeah, I can live there. I just choose not to right now because of all the bullshit going on.
Lady R 2.0 says Fred Hill said the day Summer went missing, he saw you meet a woman in a silver car at the end of Ben Hill Road, near his road in the afternoon. Is that true?
Not before. I mean, he might have seen it after I came in that evening. I mean, I don't go up toward Fred's house. I have no reason to go toward Fred's house. I have nothing to do with him. And the farthest I usually go in the holler is my uncle's. And that ain't even no, it's 2 curves away from Fred's house. I don't have nothing to do with it. Lisa Lee, what's her name? Not work after her stripper days. What? Did what's her name work after her stripper days? Oh, did she work after her stripper days? Yes. Yes, they would have. There was a story that your dad knows something about Summer. Why would your dad be mentioned? My dad don't even come down there. I mean, they never came to my house, hardly ever. Astronaut in the ocean. I have no clue if they've cleared me or not. I've not talked to them. No, I mean, I don't know of any abandoned wells on the creek. And the wells, there's no big open wells that I know of down there. There's, I mean, a few under a couple houses that I'm pretty sure has been filled in. What?
Holly's gotta go pee.
Okay.
Go pee.
I've never seen a scream in a shape or a noise in a shape. I'm sorry. Uh, Annabelle Roma, it was after me, so after 6:20, 6:30, somewhere in there.
Has TBR questioned you about Jody Sue?
No. No, ain't nobody asked me about Jody Sue but YouTube people. It's probably that cat out there somewhere. Riley. It sounds like you want to eat something. It's most of the things out there is bigger than him. Hey.
Where'd he go?
Calm down.
Riley, come on. Come on.
It must be cut. Battery cut. Okay, so we're got about 8 minutes, and I think I'm gonna shut her down about 5.5 hours. Anybody else want to call and say something? Ask any questions? Till I'll try to do it again here in a day or two.
How well do you know Sherfy Senior or Junior? Do you think they had something to do with Summer?
I don't know the Sherfies. I mean, all these people that are popping up in this, the Sherfy, the Wishon, all them people, I have no clue. Sean Blue, are you a wood? What? Underground tunnels. No, I don't know of any underground tunnels.
Unseen True Crime. My doppelganger lives in Kingsport, Tennessee. I don't know why it says can.
Probably Canada.
Yeah, she lives in Kingsport, Tennessee. Well, have fun, Jody Sue.
I suspect all of Andy's fond memories of Jody Sue include her sleeping. Jody Sue is currently soliciting funds for an attorney. Is she? Really? Are they saying Candace is now the other Andy? What other Andy? I think Ken's still my ass. What? On her, she says you almost caught the assailant. Is this true? A balance? Yeah. I mean, I actually came back home one night from working and was supposed to be out of town for a day or two. And I seen somebody's face in the window and chased them off the hill. Didn't see where it was, but I didn't know which way they went by the time I got back to my car. So, Dana Carter, are you asking if she bought me any tattoos? Or I pretty much paid for all mine myself. It's Cody's. Hush, Riley.
Selena said, Jody Sue said a contaminated well at the creek, and no one has to talk about it unless it's a problem by your parents with about 10 question marks. Contaminated well at the creek, and no one has to talk about it unless it's a problem by your parents. What does that mean?
I don't know of no contaminated well by the creek. I mean, the only well on my property is in a building, and the pipe's like 8 inches around, and you can't even get another pipe in beside of it. Most wells don't have very big openings. Cisterns that are under houses or beside houses normally have bigger openings, but I don't know of any cisterns around there really.
Just roll with it. Says, is there a well under the shed on Beach Creek?
There's a well there's a little well in front of the shed on Beach Creek, but like I said, it's like mine kind of. It don't have a big enough pipe for a child to fit down in.
Good one, Selena.
What?
Riley senses JSB is in the woods.
Looks like she's in the camper. She's not in the woods.
Yeah. She's holding the pity party ceremony. Anybody want to join?
Do you know if there are future plans to develop the area of Beach Creek? Well, I would hope not. How many Bambi deers have you killed this year? I can't go deer hunting this year. I can't go deer hunting, period, until I get a felony off of me.
Somebody says, Laura Stevenson's wife says, what do you think about Jody Sue sending a message of the Lord's Prayer backwards and in Latin?
I mean, she Google searched it and found it on the internet and flipped it just to fuck with people.
Is Jody Sue an atheist?
Yeah. Nah, I mean, I think I can legally have a bow A balance, but I can't hit shit. I've tried. Sonia Finnegan, I mean, they searched everywhere.
Dana Carter says, what about old Tim Mullins? Did you meet him?
Actually, yeah, I'm pretty sure I met Tim Mullins either that night or the next night after Summer got gone. Him and Robin was sitting down in a Subaru on the side of the road, and then they was asking questions, and I wouldn't answer them because I didn't know who the hell they was. Yeah, A-Balance, I probably could shoot a crossbow. I don't know. Guns a lot quicker and more humane than shooting one with a bow and letting it bleed to death like that. And normally if I shoot a deer, I go for a headshot. That way I don't mess the meat up because I like deer jerky and deer chili and whatever else. What is it, Riley? You want to be in the picture? Look. 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 You're on TV. You're on TV. You're famous. No, I don't want sugars. Go away.
Oh, she's crying again.
Okay, somebody said that was David Dobson with Robin. I mean, I don't know who he was. Have no clue. I don't know the people. How big is her Laura Stevenson's wife? How big is her cabin? What does she actually live in? Heard so many different things. She lives in a camper now. Okay.
Candace's ex-husband was called Andy. That's why she thought
I mean, I thought that was the other kid's dad, or well, see, I thought that was the one that lived out there in the trailer at the building.
Oh, Candace was supposed to have gotten an Andy tattoo.
A balance. Yeah, Don was probably a son of a bitch and probably did get drunk and beat her. You know. Well, I didn't shut it down at 5 hours and 33 minutes. She is gaslighting. Reaction. She don't get no reactions no more. Not at all.
Selena says, she said your parents know of this well and it's not to be talked of unless it becomes a problem. Issues with toilet being installed on 125.
Issues with toilet being installed on one. Hold on.
Your parents know of this well and it's not to be talked about. Not to be talked of unless it becomes a problem. Issues with toilet being installed on 125.
Selena, I have no clue what she is talking about. I mean, if you would like, you can go to 125 and look for said well. If you find it, show me where it's at. That way we can deal with it after we search it. And I don't know how to answer that any more than that right there. I mean, I've pretty much wrong.
Hey!
Easy.
That's enough.
Dogs are squawking. I've wandered the whole area down there. I've never seen no open wells and stuff like that. Pretty much people took care of that stuff after it stopped being used to keep shit from happening. Wake and Bake 420. Who is the uppers on Ben Hill? What are you asking? Who's the Speed Demons?
Astronaut in the Ocean wants to know, have you ever worked for a pizza place?
Yeah, I've worked for a pizza place. Why you ask, sir?
Tim Mullins was sitting nearby the night Summer disappeared. Miss Robin said that.
What?
Miss Robin said Tim Mullen was sitting nearby the night Summer disappeared.
I mean, I don't know who Tim Mullins is to be able to pick him out. I mean, I don't know none of these people besides Candace, the boys, the girl, and my family, and the people that live in the holler enough to pick anybody out. So if the one sitting down there in the car that night that was asking questions was Mullins or Dodson, I don't know. Somebody send me some pictures of Dodson and Mullins. They was in a gray Subaru. Not like the one that Candace and them drove.
They're so glad you go to bed soon of them.
Hey, did you have to make a stop somewhere out of the way to get a drink on the way home on the 15th? How much time would that add? I don't know. That's a year ago.
Mama Bird G said she is gaslighting you like a mofo, trying to provoke a reaction.
Yeah, I seen that in there a minute ago. Unseen true crime. The only uppers are Andy's old mailbox. Are in Andy's old mailbox. What are you talking about, unseen true crime? Hey, Shay.
Is it true that Jody Sue gave you radiation poisoning?
Possibly. I'm assuming that's what that is. Not radiation poisoning, radiation burn. Maybe. I don't know.
Sharon, as far as Jody Sue getting rides from Don Wells, Andy answered that earlier. We might have just missed that one, but not that he is aware of. They want to know anything we haven't asked you that you'd like to tell us.
I don't know. I mean, no. I mean, surely by this point you can tell I'm not the crazy monster that I'm portrayed to be. I just want to live and have a good time. And
Hudson Maine 87 says Bush beer or Budweiser beer?
neither. I'm not a beer type person. Tiggy Bear. Baby Jessica fell down one of those holes back in the 80s. Laugh out loud. Jessica who? Or are you talking about, is that a joke?
Is gangs bad in that area?
Are gangs bad in this area?
In that area.
Wannabes, kinda. Not really.
Justice Janie, as far as child support goes, there's been nothing filed against him for child support, taking him to court to pay child support or anything on the younger one. The other one
Is of age.
Is of age.
Tasmania, Australia. Holy cow.
Unseen true crime. The dog. He says the dog is cruising to be a coyote snack. Well, he's not. He's not afraid of anything, so he will pretty much go up to anything, bark at it. We do have to watch him when it comes to hawks and eagles, though.
Yeah. There's a bald eagle caught a rabbit down here and ate it the other day.
When's your son going to boot camp?
Next month. So she couldn't leave. I used to take her glasses so she couldn't leave. No, I've never took her glasses so she couldn't leave. My family's doing okay. Well, no, not with all this, but my family's doing okay. They're having a rough time. People's calling them, harassing them too.
My soul's captain wants to know if you ever heard Summer talk in full sentences.
No. For that fact, I never heard the two youngest ones. I never heard the two smaller ones, the youngest boy or Summer, speak in full sentences.
Selena, if Jody Sue came anywhere near my dog, he would eat her ass up. I would make sure of it.
Riley, bring me a chalupa.
Does Summer seem like a happy child?
Oh, okay. I get you, truth, unseen truth. Child support or not, if you love your kid, you'll take care of them. Justice for Janie. How exactly am I supposed to send money and make sure my daughter gets it and actually gets to use it? Selena, no, her voice ain't changed that much.
He doesn't like Garth Brooks. I said ZZ Top or Garth Brooks.
ZZ Top's definitely.
Thank you, Sun Beach.
And pay it to the courts. Yeah, you can also, yeah, you can pay it to the courts. And then what happens? They give it to the adult in the situation.
And people are saying through other family members, but I mean, it's still no guarantee that Jody Sue's not going to get it instead.
Zigzagger tops. Zigzag cones. I like those. Did she borrow Dawn's vehicle to go to appointments? No, not that I know of. She had her own car until she let it get repossessed.
Leia, I'm so sorry if I do not pronounce your name right. It's Lia. What was summer like? No one ever tells us.
She seemed pretty happy when I seen her. Always playing, doing something. Hudson, Maine, 87, 87. Swisher Sweets are backwood. Lisa Lee, what do you want to know? Next one pops up, I'll answer it. Call in. We'll still do this call in thing. I ain't had a call in a while. You got to go to bed. You got to go to work.
Come on, Arlie, let's come at night. Come on.
How did those two cats pass away? In the camper with the dog. Got into a fight.
All right, baby.
Baby. Good night. I'll be in a few.
All right. Goodbye, everybody. Have a good night. Be safe out there. Have a good day tomorrow.
Unseen true crime. Yeah, that's what happened. Tomorrow is today. Yeah, today is tomorrow. But it don't count like that if you stay up all night, does it? Because you're still in yesterday as long as it's not, you don't go to sleep. Lady R 2.0. No, I do not know of any other people selling their kids for drugs. Lisa Lee. My son really didn't hunt. I mean, he played Call of Duty and stuff like that. He didn't go out hunting, and I didn't go. Sarah, I don't know. I don't know about now. Thank you, Laura Stevenson. Justice for Janie. You're Yeah, no, they wasn't no vehicle stuck that I know of. The red truck off in the ditch, that was somewhere else. That was up toward through the gap in the mountain. No. Nah, I don't know any Jose that lives in Beach Creek. His driveway. I don't know. Hold on, I missed the phone call. Call back in. I didn't see it. Or I'll call you back. Here we go. Florida. Who this there? I bet you.
I'm gonna have to go outside so I can keep service.
Hello?
So did she? Hey, Andy, thanks for speaking out. This is driving her nuts, so I'm loving it. But anyways, did she have any real good friends?
I mean, she's got a few people that she talks to, but you know, she never went out and did a whole lot with people. There's a couple people she went places and did stuff with, which after a certain point didn't have nothing to do with her.
Is it because she shames them all like she does? Like, what, she's getting off on this. Like, she's muting everybody and screaming and going nuts and still having her people call you monster. That's slander. And you know, she broke her own, you could have had her arrested. She broke her own PO when she said, go ask Andy about the drugging of the freaking kids.
Yeah.
You could have had her arrested at that point, which, like, anyways, so that red truck, was that Jody that seen that? Let's be clear. She said she seen a red flash go up the driveway.
I mean, I'm assuming I wasn't there. I didn't see it, so I don't know. The red.
From her own mouth, you heard that?
See, I don't remember hearing her say nothing. I remember her saying something about a red flash, but then I don't know that it was the Toyota truck that came up later on.
Right, so how did it become a Toyota? That was my next question.
See, I don't know how none of that came about. I have no clue how it came about to be a red Toyota or anything like that. The only thing that I remember hearing at first was she thought she seen a red vehicle go up that she thought was the Subaru, but it might have been a different color. But you know,
is it Grandma's truck red too?
No, Grandma's truck's silver or gold, or like it's a weird.
It looked like they were in a red truck that day when you seen. I forget which video. It looked like there was they were in a red truck.
I think it had like a red box in the back of it. I think that's what people are seeing. But Grandma's truck was like a silver or a gold, like a light sandy gold Chevrolet truck of some sort.
Okay, that's right. So these tree cutters, how close were they to the Wells property?
They went plumb up that one main hill right there. They was probably at the house for a little bit cutting around and stuff.
What about the days of Summer's disappearance, before and after? Like before Summer went missing, actually.
I'm pretty sure they had cut their shit before she got gone, and they was down at the bottom of the back side of my property, like
So
at
that's still
Simpson Road.
relatively close if they were watching Summer. Or I honestly think, in my honest opinion, they thought they were getting the little boy because of Summer's haircut and how they dress Summer as a boy.
See, I don't know. I don't know what they. Now what?
How far was the tree cutters away from Summer that day?
See, I honestly don't know exactly. I know the day before they was down where you cut up to go to Simpson, like on in the holler a little ways.
Okay.
That's where they was the day before. I don't know exactly. No, but I done left that morning, I think, before that they was even in there, because I think I met them as I was going out and they was coming in.
So how true did Jody tell you about dropping a pin, and they're dropping a pin and wanting to see her?
Yeah. See, I heard about that one of the dudes dropped a pin in, you know, but it's.
You heard about it before or after?
That I'm pretty sure that actually transpired a day or two before.
Okay.
That she went missing, or it might have been the day after. I can't. There's so much stuff that went on in my everyday life that it was hard for me to keep certain stuff straight and keep up with everything. And I smoke a lot of weed, and if it's not essential for everyday life, I don't necessarily worry about it.
Yeah, I don't blame you. So her voice, because when y'all were in the car and you were ordering her food, her voice wasn't like it is right now.
It's changed a little bit after her surgery and stuff, but it's not changed a whole lot. I'm pretty sure that's whatever's
Did she
wrong.
constantly talk, like making up all these things to your kids like this? Like, your poor daughter walks in and she's bombarded with all the. I mean, I know you've seen the YouTube videos that Crystal had put out, where she's literally convincing your daughter to say, "Oh my God," things on the internet.
Yeah.
Was she like that with your kids whenever they were growing up?
She never, if I told them to do something and she never did make them actually listen to me, everything I said was not, it was just, I might as well not say it.
You need to bring that up in court too, because it's like she's convinced. See, I've been through this with divorced parents, and my mother used to do it to my father, and of course my father never did it to my mother, but I hated my dad. Well, I didn't hate him, I was scared of him. And he never hurt me like that, like she said he did. But it took me growing up and turning 18 to realize, oh shit, my mom set me up the whole time for failure. And I was scared of him my entire life because of what she said he did to her and us as I was a baby. I couldn't recall any of it, but it was in my head so deep, even as a teenager, that I was like, I don't trust him. Now he's dead and gone, and I can't say, oh shit, Dad, I'm sorry, But I had like 10 more questions, and I cannot remember them. I might have to call back. Are you keeping this number?
Yeah, this number will, if I do another live call in, I'll have this number, I'll have another number. We'll keep this going if I have to.
Okay. I'm going to write them down next time, because there was so much she said that, because I followed her at first and I believed every word she said it wasn't until I seen her convincing your daughter to have an emotional breakdown on the internet over something that was bullshit, that I said, I can't do this anymore. I cannot.
Yeah, I mean, I don't like what she's doing. It's
illegal. Let's be real. You take that in front of a judge, and they're going to see exactly what everybody else sees that backs away from her.
Oh, yeah.
So
I mean,
she's gonna get in deep shit for that. And I did want to tell you, anything you pay, because somebody did bring that up in the comments. Anything you pay until child support order is considered a gift. Just so you know, so you might as well gift Jody whatever you want Jody to have. By the way.
yeah.
Oh, and you upgraded nicely. I approve. Even though you didn't need my approval.
Well, I mean, it's a better situation. I mean, it's just
way better.
Way better situation. I mean, we work together. She don't work against me. She don't try to grade me and accuse me of everything that I wasn't doing. And, the only thing I was trying to do when I was with her was just do what I had to do, come home, be a family. But that never, I was always up to something or sleeping with somebody, and that ain't the person I am, and I don't know.
Right. Shoot, no, I lost it. See, that's why I butted you off the last time. Oh well. I'll remember it by next time. Sorry, I got a cold going on. Alright, are you and Becca good though? Y'all got food and everything else?
Oh yeah, we got food and everything. We're just trying to get a camper. That way we don't have to keep staying where we're staying.
We were told you were given one. You weren't?
I was supposed to be gave one, and then they backed out the day before because they said that they needed more. Earlier on in the live, if you go back and watch it, we done had that out with those people. So
okay. Well, I wish they would have done that for you. I'll ask around up there. I do have family there and see who has what.
Yeah, I'm trying. I'll do the best I can. We'll figure it out eventually, I guess.
I have one more question, but I cannot remember it. All right. Well, I'm going to let you go. Thank you for answering all of our questions. This was awesome.
No problem. Y'all have a good night.
Hi, sweet Sativa. You have a good night, too.
All right.
Bye.
Bye. Oh, yeah. Sure, Shay. Had to trap her in the house while I was trying to leave. Yes, homeschool. I can't remember how many years it's been. 5. I'm not getting into that right now. Lean on me. I'll try to get it ended right this time. I'm figuring this out. Lisa Lee, I've heard that from a couple people, but I don't know. What was that? Judy and Jody said go toe to toe. Sometimes, not much. Yo, baby blondie. No, no. A government contract or any kind of contract can be reported for everything that's done. Have we still got people wanting to call in? 931-335-1060. Well, Ryan O'Neill, what are you talking about, speaking the truth? Miss Robin, does Jody Sue have a cousin named Andy Bernard in New York? Andy Bernard is me. We got trolls in here. Justice for Janie, oh, my jaws are hurting. I've talked too much tonight, people. My jaw is hurting. So, essentially, love life for yourself is when you can't get. Why are we talking about erectile dysfunction? Where did we go on that? He's a troll. Not a good one. Yeah. Lisa Lee, did she put all the doll heads out in the woods for what? I don't know. No, I don't know of her getting out and wandering around the woods putting doll heads up. Yeah, the Ron O'Neill is confusing me myself. Hey, Shay, call the other number. I can't answer it on this one. Hey, balance. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I don't got any. Hey, Shay, call the 931 335 1060 number. I'm trying to keep up with all of these and oh, I don't know how you sit on and do this. My back's killing me. The Cracker Jack, no, I'm not farting. Not, I don't know if you want to call it bossy as much as controlling and having to know where you are and what you're doing at all times. I'm having to stand up. My back's killing me. The Cracker Jacker. Yeah, my mods must have passed out. These comments are getting wild, people. Astronaut in the ocean, or am I being threatened like others in this case? What do you call threatened? I mean, my parents had their house threatened to be burnt down to find out where I was, what I was doing, how to talk to me. Nobody's actually threatened me. Uh, Ever who that one guy was that everybody thinks is Green Eyes or whoever he is. I guess you could kind of say he threatened, but I mean, I told him he could come meet me at the house. Everybody in the world's got my address. Nah, I'm not going to mod anybody tonight. I'm almost done with this. Getting ready to go take a nap. Go that night. No, I never went to Knoxville with Dawn. I never went nowhere with Dawn. The Green Eyes guy is supposedly from Myrtle Beach. What? Love life and yourself. What is wrong with you people? There goes the adult dating sites again. Nita's World, you've been threatened too? Are you from here? Lisa Lee, you trying to get shit started. Character for Jody says not to respond to your text. And she came back hours later saying talking to kids. Yeah, she'd ignore my messages as a form of punishment. Ladybug, Green Eyes ain't scary. He just likes to talk. Dixie and Tennessee Mountains. Do I know Ronnie Lawson's daughter? Not that I know of. I mean, Astronaut in the Ocean, I don't really know what the whole story on Andrew Hiltz is. I really don't know him. Shay, have you tried to call that other number? Rhonda Codal. Yeah, we had a wreck in 05. Okay, Shay. Hey, what are you doing? Huh? Putting on a show.
I see that. You doing all right? You and Becca?
Yeah. Becca had to go to bed. She's got to work tomorrow. But I don't got to go work till Monday morning.
Yeah, I know how that goes. I just want to say congratulations to you and hang in there. Well, you know I've been talking to, so
Yeah.
that's my girl there. Love her dead.
Hopefully that works out for her. At least.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I hope so too. I think it will. They put us through the ringers. Justice for the PTA moms, I guess.
I guess.
I really haven't got anything to ask.
I have no clue what the deal with her and Eric was. I know why they had the falling out, but I don't know what the whole deal was with that. And it was actually over Eric's wife that he had married that was, yeah. Yeah,
Okay.
that's what the falling out on that was. Yeah.
And tell you all to work the real. Keep your head up. Don't let her fuck with you. And with her. She's been doing it to everybody. You know, and besides that, you know, just tell them lies on that girl's miss, you know, and misinformation. It's just really sad. A lot of misinformation.
Yeah. I'm trying to let everybody know and just let them ask questions, you know.
Right. Well, you got a lot of support out here. Just wanted to say that. So, hold your head up. Go on with your plan.
Oh, I'm going. Oh, yeah. I ain't going to turn and look back now. I'm too far ahead.
Oh, no, I wouldn't either. I'm sure you feel a lot of pressure off of you.
Yeah, a whole lot. I still got a lot of stuff on me, but I do need to figure out some things. And
Right. I know what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about. That's concerning. I tell you.
yeah.
I know you can. But anyway, I'll just get off here and I'll let you go on with it. I'm going to sit here and watch it.
Well, I might stay on a little bit more, but I'm 6 hours into this shit. I'm about wore out.
Yeah. Yeah, I've seen that. I was like, oh man, I've slept through it all. I had to go work for my mom. Used to be in Dale. She'll work the piss out of it.
Yeah, sometimes they will.
Oh, you know how them old timers do things. They think you get up and work at the crack of dawn and go to bed with the
Chickens. Oh yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I could do all that, but
yeah.
Some of these people like to get up and go to bed early, and I've never been a morning person. I can't bring my dead ass out of bed too fucking early.
Right, right. I hear you. Well, it was good to talk to you all. I've just seen our girl, I won't say her name. Well, we could say chicken. She had messaged and told me, but hell, by then I was already asleep.
Yeah. But, well, just
I just wanted to tell you, congratulations, y'all. Hang in there.
Well, I greatly appreciate it. You missed her where you slept. She was on earlier, so go back and rewatch some of it if you want to.
We'll have to rewind it. I think I seen her head, peek her head around.
Yeah. Yeah, she said the hell with it. She was going to come on tonight for a little bit.
Yeah, that was cool. I'll have to rewind it and watch it again. I'd like to, if you don't care, next live I do, I'd like to let my audience play a little bit of you, if that's okay.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
See, I'm not monetized on this, and so I'm not making no money. I just
right. Well, anytime you want to come on, you're more than welcome to. I know you was going to talk to that one time, and we couldn't get our shit together.
Yeah.
I didn't know you was in there watching, and I didn't got no links for you. So
yeah.
I didn't know.
I try to sit back and watch a little bit of stuff every now and then. Now what?
I'll message you my house number, and you call. You all can call sometime, and we'll get you to come on if you want to, if you ever want to.
That'll work. That'll work. We might have a show like I did that one where I have a bunch of people on panel and stuff. We'll have a big shindig one night or something.
Yeah, we'll start a little shindig.
We'll have to go pick me up some smoke. I'm out.
It's good to talk to you, Andy.
Well, be good. Good talking to you. Talk to you later.
Okay, see you later.
Nah.
I'll text you my number.
All right. Bye. Okay, I guess if anybody wants to call in, they need to do so because I'm going to probably get off here. I've not eaten dinner. I'm going to go eat and go to bed. I got a couple people said put Cash App out there. It's in there. I'm not too sure where all it is. Let's see. Let me see if I can pull it up. Hold on, let me get it. Yeah, anybody that sent anything, I greatly appreciate it. I've noticed a couple popped up in there. I want to say I greatly appreciate anything and everything that is sent. It'll go toward wedding, camper, something along that lines, lawyer, who knows what. But it's not going to be pissed away. All right, Cromie, you can bring tacos. No, your baby Bondi, it's okay. I got enough weight on me still. I'll be all right. I'm not going to starve to death. Yeah, I mean, who wouldn't come to a wedding with a taco bar? Come on. Tacos, margaritas. Thank you, Sonia. Dandy Sue, yum tacos. Lisa Lee. Brandon from the neighborhood. What are you talking about? George Washington. I think I'm gonna put it down for the night. I'm gonna lay out. chicken fajitas, but hard tacos. Nah, I accidentally cut off the stream on my end. Sorry. Well, we're at 6 hours, 33 minutes. I'm going to go ahead and sign off. Everybody have a good night. I appreciate you coming, watching, calling in, talking to me. We'll do it again some other time. I don't know about tomorrow night because I got to work Monday morning. Appreciate y'all coming and listening. I really do. Like I said, if anybody sends anything, I greatly appreciate it. It will be used. But once again, thank y'all for coming. And I'll talk to you again.